be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, and if I lose the fight, I still rage against the I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. It's plain and simple, dear. I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn. Your pawn. Your pawn. My love wasn't ever a game. I lay my cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. You can double down. I'll still be a proud haven for your love is never love. A river through your bluff I will be.
See, I saw the name and I was like, oh my god, Elsa! Because I thought like, okay, Irish, that can only be my rate leader. And I made a crucial mistake because I'm wearing platforms now because I'm in one of my gothic dresses. And I'm too tall. So I need to adjust the camera. A teeny tiny bed. Let me just check if all the audio works. Today I see when people do things. Oh my god, you've been subscribed for 3 months. Bitch! I mean, she's my bitch. She's my daughter. So I get to say that. But hi, yeah. I'm dying because I had an allergic... I'm having an allergic reaction to something. At the moment, my hands are not as swollen. Yay. But yeah, this is literally the only advertisement I do these days because I'll just put it on Discord because I've never tried to make it as a streamer. That has never been the plan. It's something I started during the pandemic to keep myself busy, and we were streaming shit in Discord anyway. So I do for work. I don't own pants. I don't own pants at all. I've literally bent every single pair of pants I've had. I have one pair in my gothic closet, but they're too small for me, so my ex actually bought them for the last festival. And obviously like house stuff, like lounging pants, shit like that, shit tons of Critical Role merch, that I own. But like pants to actually go outside. I am giving jeans a very, very last chance. A last fucking chance. And that will be basically jeans where this bottle would fit into the... Am I allowed to do this on stream? This water fridge. Well, like a whole bottle would fit in, like, and the waistband has like you can change the largeness of the waistband. So I'm giving that one very last chance. Hi, Belle. Yeah, no, because they're uncomfortable as fuck. But this is a company that started out on TikTok because the creator, I don't remember if it was the plan from the get-go, but it's literally sparked a whole discussion on TikTok about why do women hate jeans? Why are jeans so bad? Why do women's jeans not have pockets? And it started a whole fucking ass discussion. He was literally asking women and non-binary folk and everyone, what is it you don't like about jeans? So it was a lot about sustainability, how they are made, because a fuck shit ton of liters of water go into making jeans. Obviously the pockets, and then the whole thing with like there's something called the menstrual cycle, so we're not always the same size because we do blow up when that happens usually. So him and a very small team, they're making them in Italy. I did order one of the soft launch of the very first design. Also kudos to the company in the sense that they save a lot of water, like staff is paid properly, human rights are respected and everything, which is definitely not the thing with a lot of other fashion brands. It's called Slow, but the O, it's like the Swedish O. And because they were delayed because of the buttons, everyone that ordered in this launch now is getting free shipping for life, free shipping and handling. We have 365 days guarantee. If the size doesn't fit, they will fix it, so we can just send it back. We get VIP and guest list access for this and that. We have VIP support. Like a whole fucking list of things, and most of it is like for life. For like the delay they had with these jeans, which was still stuck in customs until yesterday. And we get so many regular updates. If they weren't that beautifully designed, I'd start getting annoyed. But they are fucking pretty, and this is the last shot for pants for me for the rest of my life. And if they're as comfortable as they say, I will never wear anything else, any other jeans ever again. My waist is very due to not having consistent. That as well. People who have bloating for lots of other reasons. Very true. What would be great about business exactly? So, fingers crossed, all of this will be working out really well. I'll definitely keep you updated when the jeans arrive and if they fit and everything. I'm definitely gonna wear them on screen at some point. But yeah, also if you hear the clicking, that's because these motherfucking boots have metal heels. I would be wearing jewelry, but I would be wearing lipstick, but my lip is super swollen. Because I don't know if I'm having a cold, so I'm having a heat wave, that's for sure. Or if it's the really weird allergic skin reaction I'm dealing with. So, because I have cortisol, I have medications, and the good thing is I have coffee. And I forgot to put cream in, so be right back. We can hear the shoes. Because yes, that is the reality of my life now. I'm allergic to milk, but cream works. I can explain. But I also have to go in for an allergy test now because we don't know what's causing this. We have no fucking clue. Like, no idea whatsoever. I already know I'm allergic to milk and soy and nickel, so that would be fun. But thankfully I got an appointment on the 6th of January now, because it was looking like it was going to take months. Yay. But I'm not looking forward to that because I was like, I want to be able to teach if I have, like, I don't know, pack on my bag with all the substances that could potentially cause an allergic reaction, biting and scratching me, or on my arm, whatever it is. I have a job where I need to be able to mentally focus. It's like, don't do an allergy patch test while I'm doing that. I had to take nitrogen and it was basically coming. As yes, you're Irish. And you're ginger, so I guess I don't know if that's a thing, but somehow I have it in my mind that gingers are a bit more prone to having allergies, perhaps. Could be bullshit. It's just, you know, one of the things maybe that's like on the whole, like, starting with soul is too bullshit. Also, I never knew that. That was never a thing here. And my best friend in high school was a ginger, and he was from Canada, and St. Patrick's Day is not a thing here, so there's also no pinching and whatnot. Because I think there's something linked to there. Again, misremembering. But yeah, no. Seems like something that might be true. I mean, there's so many reasons. Because friend also told me, oh, maybe this is just like your stress exiting your body, and I'm like, okay, last year I had a burnout. I had the most stressful situations years ago. It didn't come up then. But yes, yeah, I guess happy holidays in general. I'm not a fan of the whole thing. I'm an atheist. Or Satanist, if we go by the Satanic Temple. Or I've been to masses of the Spaghetti Monster Church. Usually I identify as Pastafarian, but if you go for real, then the closest thing to me having anything to do with religion is Shintoism, which is a branch of Buddhism, which basically believes that there's energy in nature, which is probably the closest thing to FF14's ether and dynamis. And I vibe with that very much. I also got my Endwalker vinyl. Oh my god, I had to try not to cry. The vinyls are at my parents' because I insisted no Christmas music, we're listening to my Final Fantasy 14 vinyls, and there was no veto because I know it's good. So I packed my vinyl player and took all the vinyls over. Don't really practice any religion. Closest is observing a few Irish pagan traditions like tossing coins into bodies of water. I love shit like that though. Yeah, like I'm not superstitious at all. I have a black cat. But no, I love like little tidbits like that. And yeah, winter solstice would definitely be something I would actually respect and celebrate if my memory wasn't that shite. I usually like Beltane comes and goes and I'm like, right, I haven't. Because if I'm anything close to practicing anything, because I used to, and I very rarely still use tarot cards, then yeah, I'm more also on the pagan side. So but I don't pray, do I believe in manifestation? Probably, but I'm literally too lazy for it, or I just don't like the idea of just like constantly doing mantras and wishing for it instead of just getting shit done myself. I do think that things happen for a reason. Do I believe in reincarnation? Probably. I'm more concerned with the question of where the fuck we go when we dream, because it's a weird situation that I remember every single dream I have, and I remember dreams from years and years and years ago. I could literally write a dream journal, but so many of them were like full-on fleshed out movie plots that I could have written into books if I wasn't that lazy. So I'm like let's say parallel universes are definitely something that interests me, and I remember reading about that there were like calculations done that sort of kind of theoretically at least proved that our universe was bruised at the edges, which could have been from collisions with other universes. So, but the last time I looked into it, trying to find that again, I didn't see anything new, at least, about that. But it's interesting because yeah, dreams very often feels like it is me, just like in a very different environment, universe, and usually it's always something to do. And what I hate is that very often is like military operation and stuff and that, and it's like, and I had a really weird, very realistic dream about me being a nurse in the First World War, and the last red got bomb-shelled. So that's when I woke up. Who knows? Maybe I was there. Maybe that's how I died last time. But I've definitely had the consideration that what the fuck did I do in my last life to be born as a woman who's LGBTQ, who's not white, and who's neurodivergent? Like, what offense did I commit to the universe to deserve this punishment? Because like nobody can tell me that being a woman in this society is no punishment. And I'm still on like the better side, but it's still not great. That's fine. That's fine. That's what streams are for. I'll probably do. I should also talk about the games anyway. How is work, Val? Also, yes, I do have a lot of these. These are the Hellhound. Was it Hellhound? I think. No, it wasn't that. But God damn it, I can't remember it. Like Egyptian dog. I'm sweating myself to death here. What was it called? It's going. Guests already calmed down and went to their room, so it's quiet. Because you probably had like a Christmas dinner in your restaurant, I would assume. Did you have to help out with that? I mean, yeah, it's 10 o'clock here. Wait, that was 9 or 11 for you? 11? 11 for you? I think so. Also, the dress is warm, and usually let me take a few steps back and not step on my cat. Because she's here, and I don't think you can, well, you can see them a bit. So, it is quite warm. And whatever I do with the thermostat is not working. And no, I don't play Overwatch. Yes, I broke this. I wish I could hear the music. I'm probably gonna switch to the headphones now, but I usually like talking. And this is always difficult to place. Okay, at least I can hear the music now as well. Also, if the music is louder than me, let me know. So earlier, before I arrived, they stopped drinking and went to their rooms earlier than expected. Russians? What? How odd. But again, because I think that a lot of the treatments in the hotel means that some of them are more of the elder variety. Russians and Germans. What? Okay, are they like saving up stamina for tomorrow? Frankly, I don't feel hungover from yesterday anymore because, as the water showed, I had been drinking with my friends from NA, from a cosplay group from TikTok. Same name on TikTok. Unfortunately, because I didn't plan ahead. I didn't make another account for the character, but I'm too lazy to re-upload everything. But yeah, no, I went to my parents earlier, we just had some food. We ordered sushi, I still have some of sushi, so if anybody still wants a mukbang, I can totally do that. Oh, nice! I have Japanese beer as well around, but I'm probably not going to drink that. I do have something because I had been talking about a drinking stream with Yoru. I don't know if Yoru is going to come in. That is something I drink as a shot, because that is also what I drink at the festival we talk about, because the hotel is next to a Mexican restaurant. So usually Fridays, instead of the pre-party, what we do is we go to the Mexican and get shit-faced. And then we grab everything the next morning, and then somehow stumble our way to the festival, and then continue drinking there. It's adorable how excited you are. But it's my favorite festival. I've been to Wacken and a lot of things I could tell you. I've talked about the shit show that Mera Luna is here. And I love VGT is cool, but the problem with VGT is because it's across the whole city. If you actually want to see bands that are not playing on the main stage, you're kind of fucked, because it takes like an hour with the local train system and everything to get from one location to the other location, and by the time you get there, then the venue is maybe full, so you traveled all the way for nothing, and you wasted 2 hours of your time that you're at this festival. Also, the most iconic thing about it is on Friday afternoon, the Victorian picnic in the local park, and then it goes from Friday until Monday, but because of how my work falls, I would either not be there on Friday or not be there on Monday, so I would always miss out on half the festival. So one time I went and we drove 11 hours to get there, and I was like, no, thank you. I actually saw Centron there. That's why I was so excited that Centron is at this one now. I'm thinking of buying stuff to make an outfit just for the occasion. Abaddon is still a Gothic store that's going well. And I keep wondering, because there is a Czech one that I have, I think they're Czech, or are they Polish? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to say that they're the same. But I don't remember where they're from. Also, you can get a shit ton of stuff from AliExpress, and Wish, especially Wish, has a lot of copies of theirs. It's just because things are expensive doesn't mean they need it. If you have combat boots, that's already you sorted with the shoes, because I don't think you're gonna buy platforms just for that. And if you want to, you can still buy them at the festival. Because if the shoe store that is usually there, they also know me, because pretty much consistently every year I've bought shoes from them. Or partners of mine have bought shoes there, and usually I always get a discount. Because the guy's like, I know you, you've been here, you shop with us. Not like you say that every year. Plenty of time though, I'm sure I am going to come up with something. Do that. As said, I've toned down a lot. I can actually, oh my god, if I do that, I'm gonna regret this. I obviously have folders. I mean, I showed you some pictures from the festival. Let me see, maybe, welcome back. We're talking Gothic festivals because I'm dragging Vorgom/Bal's ass to my favorite goth festival, which we spontaneously decided 2 days ago, and we met less than 2 weeks ago. That's me, especially inviting people to this festival. I'm dying from heat. I love the song. I don't know why. And I don't get goths getting other goths getting like Venicas in a twist about this song. Oh my god, he's sexualizing, he's making it worse with the big titty goth girlfriend trope and everything. Like, honey, A, the song is bomb. B, like, it's for fun. It's for fun's sake. Dude is like living his life as long as he can, so just like chill the fuck out. It's the people who are really making it a problem is not people like him. I'm gonna regret this, I swear. Oof. Okay. Because I'm looking at like some of the festival stuff. Fuck me. Because like some of the outfits, I know that this one ended up in a magazine. Let me see if I can find where my display thing is. And if it's the right one. Nope. I need to swap them. I need to swap OBS with it for a second. Oh god. Hold on. Well, I need to swap it for later anyway, so. Where are we? There. Not what I was trying to do, but it works. I mean, you can see the chat and it's fine. But yeah, this one made it into a magazine because that was one of the looks at a festival. One of my exes, because apparently tall and lanky is really my style. Let's see. Do I have another one that's worth mentioning? Yeah, because yeah. Can I show that a bit? Yes. I'm sorry because I'm always gonna have the chat things in the background for some reason. Yeah, because every time I click OBS, it does that. Let me just move them. But yeah, this is what the festival basically looks like. Why is it? No, you're trying to move something you're not supposed to move. No. Whatever it's moving, I don't know. Fuck. Nope. There we go. Wait. I'm gonna fix this now so it's good for pictures. There we go. And then I don't have to worry. But yeah, this is basically what the festival looks like. Perfect. There we go. There we go. That works. So now I can actually faff around with the folder and show you stuff. So it's really nice when it's like indoors. I mean, I was definitely baby the first time I went there. I literally bought a lot of my outfit there. But it's really nice. So, Gothic festivals. Is there anything else that's useful? I mean, I used to be part of a cybergoth forum. Shit, that wasn't a good picture. Like, so like a lot of us met up at the festival as well. The beach club. Where are the beach club pictures? Because I see Vakken. Taking so many. I have so many Vakken pictures as well. So much Vakken, so many local concerts. Like, I will also do shit like this, because I used to take black latex with me, so I would have like skin stuff, and I have body paints, all of that. Do I have a good shot of this look? I don't know if I have a good shot of this look. I kind of have a good shot of this look. This is like when I used to do put way more effort into it as well, because you can see the latex and everything. That's a necklace I probably would have worn if I could wear anything right now. And it's really close to the very known Gothic cathedral in Cologne. So we literally just walked there. So not to the cathedral, the boat, because we have a boat where the third stage is on, is usually on the other side of that, on the other side of the river. What was that about? Shit, because I don't see the chat at the moment. Hold on. Because I'm like, what's going on? Oh, because Elsa saw it. Okay. Wait, I need to move the chat for myself. There we go. This is as chaotic as my streams usually go. Oh yeah, this is a very good shot, because I love these glasses. I love wearing like my bindi stuff. I don't want to call it a bindi because we're not trying to take advantage of the... I can dress you up, yes. I haven't dressed goth in years, but I still mostly wear black out of laziness because I don't, I don't gonna match colors that way. I mean, we're already watching a lot of, we're matching a lot of black on black because black is not just black. And yeah, this is the brightest my hair has ever been. And like, oh my god, does it damage it. But it's so worth it, and I do that in the summer. The beach club. I think Erza is gonna come as well at this rate. So we have this beach club at the festival. You can literally go there, sit on the bed, especially if you're a big group. You take one of the beds if you can. You get cocktails at the bar. There's food as well because it's attached to. It's basically a square and it's attached. The beach club is right next to it, so they're always like, yeah, sure, we're like we're making cash. You can chill at our place, and you can hear the main stage from the beach club. And I'm gonna try to find the picture of like what the center of the square looks like because there's a platform above water, so we can always see little ducklings in the water because it's the season. And there's a meat bar. And not meat to eat, but obviously meat to drink. So, and they also have it as slushies to this festival. Because you like goth music. We talked about this. Just in Greece, they refer to it very differently because you want to make your club with it. Me with a very good friend of mine who's cyber goth and trans. I hope she's doing well because I haven't heard from her in ages. But yeah, no, we love doing that. We love doing a lot of shopping. I met Adora there. I actually snuck these chocolates in for her. These are Belgian chocolates that I snuck in for Adora. Because I knew she was coming to the festival and I was like, no, sweetheart. Because we have a mutual friend who was a Swedish goth YouTuber. I actually used to host with him the gothic online parties via Zoom that were going on during the pandemic. Where we would just tune in different DJs and stuff, and we organized them. We had like 50 to 100 people at times and just like hanging out and chilling and dancing and getting dressed up to the nines as well. Just doing that. I mean, it would, but I think that would be quite complicated to run. What I do think is always funny that at Wacken there's always an oxygen tent where you can literally go and just breathe oxygen, like. Which is cool, and here we also have like kind of this little village now with the huts. So we have there's really good. Well, you would be the judge of that. Whiskey and whiskey, ale, cider, all of that. There's like one place that is like specializing in all of that. It's called a buffet. It's called a Brazilian buffet, I would say. At least it comes on sauce. Okay. Me still trying to find stuff. I mean, I'm fine. While we're going through them, tell me this doesn't look like an album cover. I miss these idiots already because Laura and Ramiro, this is actually my very first ex-boyfriend, but we're still good friends. They moved to Berlin. They're from Argentina. We literally have so few goths, we already have to import them. And so they usually went to the festival. They're hopefully still coming to the festival, even if they're flying in from Berlin. I don't think it's that complicated. But yeah, we were all joking around like, oh, this totally looks like a band cover. And usually I would also be wearing contact lenses. Okay, there's some other looks, other festival. And yeah, no, we love the Mexican next door because this is usually what we do, which is like get pictures and pictures and pictures of stuff. Literally just behind in the picture is the hotel, and that's about it's less than half a kilometer away for sure. If you want to see more looks, because I do also have these. I have those foxes. They're somewhere. Fragile as fuck though, but I love them to death. Oh, I was literally wearing this dress there. I just realized. Again, the staple necklace. I also have a golden one that's like that. I think I've shown pretty much everything else then. Let me see. Other looks, beach club we've already done, indoor. I mean, the cool thing is that it looks like any other party. Like at night until 4 or 5 in the morning, DJs playing, 4 DJs every night, from all different kinds of places, whether it's Slamlight in London or in Berlin, the Cat Club and everything. This is a friend of mine who's such a sweetheart. She's a trained gothic ballet dancer, so yeah, you know, on the dance floor when we're going out there together. And we look a fucking mess. More cocktails, because why not? I'm gonna have to adjust this in a second because it's. I think I need to hold on. This is driving me insane. I need to put the ears behind. I think hopefully that's gonna work. My poor ears. Okay, because I think that's holding. Because before it was very much like, ooh, it's gonna fall. Is that everything? Let's see. This was a group last year? No, the year before. The year before. That is actually also a lace front because that year I didn't feel like dyeing my hair. Can you tell that these are my glasses and my coat? Ah! Because as I said, and this is the golden necklace. That is the one I mean. Oh my god. Talking, not seeing chat at the moment, so I'm gonna catch up in a second because I think I'm through. Just a really cool picture of Laura and us chilling on the bed with our umbrellas and everything, which are not allowed anymore, sadly. Okay. Because I said I used to dress insanely. I made that dress. I had a stupid idea and I went with it because I was like, I'm making a dress with tar net, with camouflage netting because I'm extra. I've worn my dreads a lot as well. I had like some of my, like, yeah, no, the outfits, like, holy shit. And I used to change like 3 times a day, 3 times a fucking day, literally go back and forth to the hotel and change. Oh, this was the other year, our crowd. No, this was the full crowd. We used to be friends, aren't anymore for reasons, but still, it's a lovely group. There's definitely shots with bands afterwards because I know we got stuck talking to a band after taking these. But yeah, no, I think that's it for the pictures. What's going on? Bish. Okay, but at least now I've set it up that I can show pictures. I have to close all of this before anything crashes. I need my fan. But yeah, some impressions from what feels like and why it is one of my favorite festivals. And I was gonna say, with the village things, we have salmon that is grilled over fire on a board, and then you can purchase it as a sandwich, and it's one of my favorite foods at the festival by far. Right. It's great, and it's in the middle of the fucking city, so basically we all book hotel rooms in close vicinity and we just vibe. We're in a hotel, we're getting dressed, we're having our buffet, we'll walk over to the festival. You can go into the city as much as you fucking like. If you don't like the food at the train station, there's a Subway, there's a McDonald's, there's so many other things. Yeah, you're absolutely not tied down. You can go to Beach Club, you can go and walk around the river. Like, the city is swarming with people dressed in goth. And it's every single year, without fault, when I've been traveling through the city doing it, I always get approached by some really, really sweet elderly person who's like, excuse me, but like, can you tell me why there's so many people dressed in black? And we explain to them, oh, well, there's an event, there's a festival, so that's why we're all here. And they're like, oh, it's really lovely. I really like it. The fashion is amazing. And we're like, oh. It's so sweet. It is super delicious, and there's lots of vegan and vegetarian options as well, because this is one of the few festivals that actually listens to its guests. We fill in a form at the end of every year, and they've been consistently adding bars, adding options, adding toilets. They literally had more toilets built on the ground because they work together with the exposition halls, which are next door, because to them the location belongs where the Gamescom is. So I go very often into the corner of the city. But no, they listen a lot to us. It's great. And because the outdoor space has like these huge umbrellas, we're mostly in the shade as well. We have indoor space. We can go to the organization. How you get to the indoor space is great. You go around one side, you get in, they kick you out the other side. Also in there's toilets, there's also a bar, there's food options. So if you really want to get stuck in there because like maybe all of your bands that you want to see are playing inside, that's possible. That's certainly fine. But also, aside from maybe a few bands, the queuing and everything is not that bad. I really rarely had the occasion that I wouldn't get into, no, I don't think I've ever not gotten into one of the concerts I wanted to, unless I only started going there 5 minutes before they started. That's on me then. It's anecdotal, but in my experience, alternative communities tend to have a higher percentage of vegan and vegetarians. Well, we also have a higher percentage of fetishists and kinksters. And yeah, no, and we don't give anyone shit. I will only ever give a vegan shit for giving for forcing an animal that is not that requires protein and like meat in its diet, because for example foxes will go blind if they don't have taurine, and it's unhealthy for cats and dogs. So that's when I will fight a vegan. Other than that, you to yourself do whatever you want, like absolutely, that's fine. But again, yeah, because we don't judge each other based on tattoos, on piercings, on beliefs, because obviously there's Christian goths. I would love to say on skin tone, but I'm literally one of 2 or 3 people of color there, still on occasion. And I know that there is a black cyber goth who was even dancing on stage for a band because he's really good at what he does, but he got hate back when that happened a lot. So I'm not saying it's perfect, but because we are all in so many different other subgroups of interests and everything, we're just vibing. We're just there to hang out. Oh my god. You love the I'm too far away to go and get the Cthulhu, but I do have a Cthulhu plush, which is exactly what I'm holding. And I have the Mothman ball plush, and obviously my Toothless. Toothless, you can see, Toothless is there. The Cthulhu is there, and the mothball is the very last thing, which you probably can't even see because he's just there next to the VR thing. I will also try a VR stream at some point. Used to be really good friends with a vegan dude. One Christmas, I got him a massive expensive recipe book called Hardcore Carnivore. Okay, the only thing I will say is if people are being difficult about it for absolutely no reason. Thank you, Matthias. Because it's always this when it gets to the point of like, I love doing barbecues in the summer with friends, and if it's then, do not touch anything of the vegan stuff with the same like tongs, even though it is in silver foil, it's wrapped in silver foil. Like if they demand that you get out an extra plate, an extra this, an extra that, and then it's like when the idea of contamination is like, I said because it was wrapped in foil. I mean, otherwise I totally get it, but that was like, are you just intentionally being difficult now? I don't know. You're saying yes to what, Elsa? What are you saying yes to? And I promise I'll get to playing a game or something. I'm probably actually going to sit down because standing in these booths is, hooray! Not everything is like shifting. I should be faster sitting. No worries, it's coming. It's coming. I do need to adjust the camera a bit. I'm having way too much fun with this desk, I swear. There we go. Dying from heat. I'm gonna be a sweaty mess. My hair's gonna fall apart because I didn't spray it down. Yeah, Jeremy was pretty good at like not making his veganism other people's problem. Like that. Again, it's very much the same approach as with religion. He'd usually bring his own food when he came over to my place because he didn't expect me to learn how to cook a vegan beer. So that's super sweet. Like, and I'm totally like I myself don't even eat a lot of meat, and I was vegetarian doing uni, but when I figuring out that like me not eating meat was not gonna affect the meat production in the slightest way, I was like, okay, I'll go smarter about it, and I'll just like, I already don't really eat a lot of meat anyway. For example, I don't eat baby animals. I try to avoid it like the fucking pest because I don't see the point in it. I don't eat what is it called? I don't eat game. Yeah, I don't eat game meat. I don't eat any of that either. I don't eat rabbit's meat. So the I don't eat list is still very long. But like, I hate bananas. I really don't like them. Am I better? Not really. I slept like an hour after coming home, and I'm surviving. My hands are hi. I'm good. How are you, Mattia? My hands have calmed down because my hands were covered in hives earlier today. I mean, it's starting up a bit, but I don't think you can see it because of the lights. My knees are still covered in it and everything. I don't really like apples. Everybody has a thing. I don't know why it is bananas. I think it's already because there is this, like, one part of it is definitely the sexualization, because as a woman or AFAB person, you cannot eat a banana in public because people will literally be like, and it's so uncomfortable. But also I don't like the taste because they have to be just barely ripe, I guess, is when I like them. This is gonna sound so... I like them when they're hot. I'm digging my own hole here again. But I don't like when they're like starting to get mushy. I'm totally fine throwing them into a smoothie. I used to fucking almost religiously make a smoothie every single day. I was super healthy with that. And I'm gonna start it up again. Already burned out of Christmas. Oof. And it's only Eve. Thankfully, I abolished a lot of it in my family. My parents don't have a tree. I would never have a tree, but I also have 3 cats, so thank you, babies, for being my excuse why I don't have anything. The only thing I like are fairy lights. Oh, she's still laying on my backpack. Just cleaning herself. There. That's Carly. No, I hate everything about Christmas. I'm always like, is it January yet? Is it January yet? I wasn't even supposed to go to my parents' today. My parents have been sick for like 2 weeks, but I know how my mom is because she just loves us. Because it was like, we see each other all the time. We go for coffee all the time. Like, if you want to have food together, we can also do it on the 28th. Why the fuck do we have it on the 24th, 25th, whatever? Because everyone does it, and we're not even believing in any of that crap. Also, it's Horace's birthday, if anybody asks. Because again, it's another stolen holiday, so I'm not supporting any of that. And I abolished the gift giving. So nobody asked me if I got anything because I just per luck got my Final Fantasy XIV vinyl today, so that's what I got myself. But not even for that because I ordered it months ago. It just happened to arrive yesterday. This is my home turn. 18 people would come here to eat. Oh my god. Oh, you poor soul. I'm so glad because we cut ties with the whole rest of the family. So it's literally just my parents and it's me. And that's enough. And usually I would take the cats over, but living further away now, I'm not putting them through the stress of like a half-hour car ride. Like, we're not doing that. Let me pick up because I think I lost some stuff. So only time I ever point blank refused to eat a meal was when I was served veal once. Again, because I don't eat veal. As long as I have a say in it, because sometimes, yeah, when you go and visit friends and you don't know what's on the menu, but I don't do that. I just push the plate away, big nope, not eating that food that requires cruelty to the animal, precisely. And that's why baby animals are like on my not eat list because it's. Also, my parents like foie gras. I fucking hate foie gras because it absolutely falls under cruelty. I don't eat caviar or anything like that, so it's like. I do eat oysters. That's probably like my one minus. But also I try to always when I buy meat, it's always organic. And I even because I have cats. My even if I wanted to eat vegetarian, I wouldn't force my cats to do that. So I actually use something that's called buff in. It sounds weird, obviously in English, barfing. But it's buff, which means that you give them fresh meat and liver and all of that. So the cats get their fresh meat all the time. Also, I love raw meat in that sense. But again, that's like we're in a very different conversation there. But yeah, oh my god, 18 people, and you had to cook for all of them and prepare everything. Because last year I was like, I told my mom like, you stop. I made tonkatsu last year. I made Japanese food because I was sick and tired of my mom always working herself to death trying to do a menu, and then it will just accumulate in her screaming at us for not helping or doing something or something getting burned or something not being cooked enough or whatever. And I was like, you know what? You can do the starter. I'll do the main course. And the dessert we always buy, the bûche, the log thing anyway. So I'm like, I do have some of that still. Maybe I'll eat some later. But 18 people, fuck. That is extreme. I hope you survive it well. But yeah, let's see. Digging your own hole on Twitch, is that loud? It is more than you think. And come on, but like, I'm still laughing about the fact that people get upset about girls getting their money by being in a fucking baby bathtub in a bikini. Where people live. Jesus Christ. I mean, like, as long as it doesn't come off, because then it's just switch to OnlyFans. I've come to enjoy Christmas much more when I had the realization that like 90% of the Christmas traditions are pagan. Yeah. I love that my TikTok feed is a lot of like Christianity walking in and being like, yeah, I'll copy that, I'll steal that of pagan traditions because it's so true. Because again, also this is horror. Like, if you really go digging, a lot of the Jesus Christmas everything bullshit is a lot stolen from Horus. Because again, a lot of it is stolen. I can't with that religion because it enforces the dumbest bullshit I've ever seen, and it's just benefiting one group of people as per usual. So if we ever get to see what's in the Vatican thalers, I would be very excited to see all the artwork and literature that they made disappear. That would probably have changed society quite a lot if it had been made public. Hell, here on Island, we don't put a star or angel on top of the tree, we put a fairy on the tree. Yes! And also, like, putting the I'm gonna say the fruit of the trees on them to, like, invite the forest spirits in and all of that. And I'm actually super happy because the more I hear again about the pagan traditions, I'm like, oh, we used to do this and this and this with our Christmas tree as decorations as well. So we already had more pagan-inspired trees than anything. So I'm like, good fam. But also, as goth as I am, I don't need a fucking corpse in my living room. So again, cat's good reason to not have a tree. I drank whiskey after some time today, and I forgot why I liked it till it started warming me up. Oh, Elsa! As I said, like, the one thing I will drink is my orange liqueur or making gin tonic maybe at some point. But I was already a bit hungover this morning, so I don't need a repeat of it, probably. I'll have leftovers for ages, which is good. I bought a massive freezer now because I moved. Oh, in Italy, yeah, I can imagine you eat a lot. 2 lasagna, tortellini. Oh, I love tortellini. We used to make ravioli and everything as well at home. 2 roasts and salads. And that's any stuff. And oh, so it's like a potluck, so that's good. That's nice. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Ooh, Italian Christmas, like, I'd be there for the food. But yeah, no, we abolished presents forever because, like, my parents don't know me as a person, to be honest. They don't know what I actually like, so they would just give me very general stuff. Or my mom used to make jewelry with some of my precious stones. So she would always give me, like, a necklace or earrings, and I'm like, I stopped wearing jewelry almost completely because it saps my energy. As weird as that sounds, but it makes me more tired wearing any. And the less I'm used to it, the worse it gets. And so I'm just not wearing any anymore. But that sounds great. So yeah, we're just in it for the food and the company. And considering that my parents were ill and they sometimes they stay up late, sometimes they don't stay up late because they're in the 70s. So it's a good deal that I go over for lunch and then I can drive home when it just starts getting dark. Because it's a bit further, and then not risk any bullshit with the weather or anything. I feel like they messed it up when stealing pagan holidays, honestly. Like, they have the death of Jesus on Easter, which is a fertility festival, and then put his birth on Yule, which has tons of cyclical nature of life. I mean, yeah, that's why they stole it. And let's talk about Saint Valentine, which is Lupercalia. Which was like the fucking gangbang for Romans. No, well, actually in Beltane it's more of a gangbang. But Lupercalia was basically this Roman festival of love where they would do a lottery and then do it throughout the whole festival. And I think back then it was a week, but I would need to look it up to confirm. You would then be with the person who you drew in the lottery and spend time with them and get to know them and then maybe have some fun. And yeah, that sounds like way more fucking fun. And it's something I usually use a lot for those who play Final Fantasy XIV, which is most of the people here. That is kind of also my lore for Viera tribes. Because we don't have the 3rd encyclopedia yet. We don't know anything about... we don't know more about Vieras at this point. And I have friends who have this thing of like their Viera was... proclaimed to become a breeder, so that there were different roles in the tribes. That's stuff that I had in my D&D background of my Tabaxi, because if you actually look a lot at Tabaxi lore, Tabaxi and Viera have a lot in common. With the whole being secluded, living for a tribe, and only the few become outcasts and travel the world, and mostly out of curiosity and stuff. There's a lot in common, which is why I love Vieran lore so much. But yeah, this was the other one because it was like, I used to read the Avalon series by Marion Zimmer Bradley. We know she's problematic now, which is a mild way to say it. But in like the Avalon traditions was also this thing on, there is a lot about Beltane. So yeah, but that and Lupercalia influence a lot how I see the Vieran law in that. You don't want an Italian Christmas is pretty hardcore. I mean, just Italian dinners, because I've had Italian friends, and like whenever there's like a big get-together, I'm very overwhelmed as somebody who's an ambivert and has social anxiety. It's too much going on, and a lot in Italian, of course, and I've studied Latin, but that's not gonna save my ass in that situation. Um, but yeah, no, that's literally every single Christian holiday is stolen, which is why also stream is not like, and they're so buttered if you don't say Merry Christmas to them, and I love that, which is why this year I'm absolutely strictly only writing Happy Holidays everywhere, because there's Hanukkah, there's so many other things. We have the winter solstice coming up, Kwanzaa is coming up, which a lot of my yeah, I can say it here, a lot of my students celebrate. So yeah, sorry, not sorry. Also for Spanish people, like the big holiday is the 6th of January, El Dia de los Tres Reyes. So we're respecting everything in this house. As said, Pastafarian. Fuck, I was showing pictures. I could have shown the pictures from the mass, from the Pastafarian masses, because it's so fucking fun. Next time. My friend Laura and I decided years ago that every year we would gift each other the gift of one less person to worry about getting a gift for. That's perfect. That's me. I'm so down with this. Because it's dumb. Because gift giving is something that is definitely among my love languages and among my top 3 out of 5. A 6 has been defined, but I don't remember it. But I love gift giving, but it's something like Erza knows that. I still have Erza's cup around. I was at Gamescom and Erza loves Jinx. And League of Legends, and I saw a cup, and I have the same cup for myself, with Jinx and with Vi on it, and I just spontaneously bought that for her because I knew that this is something she would love. So when I see something, like the other day as well, I got a friend like a sticker book because they had just expressed that they like that stuff, but it's not because it's Christmas, it's because I can. I love doing little things for people when I know, oh, this is something they like, this is something they need, and I'll do that. But I don't need some stupid ass fucking day for that. It's the same as I hate Valentine's Day and for other reasons. Like imagine the worst drunken uncle, but it's the whole family. I'm sorry, I'm so slow on catching up, but I'm so glad. That Secret Santa, but for fucking yeah, yes. Oh my god, I'd be. If you take like a whole bunch of attractive friends, like I would be so down to organize that. Like if everybody finds everybody else fuckable, why not? I'm sure that there's so many swinger wings that are doing that right now. Damn, now I'm jealous. Bernard reminds me of Warhammer Fancy Wood Elves, to be honest. I don't know anything about it, but yeah, I do think that again and again it comes up a lot. Fun fact, the phrase Happy Holidays was invented by Christians. The intent was to wish someone Happy Christmas and Happy New Year's. Yeah, I know that. With one phrase, now Christians hate the phrase. Which is why we keep using it. Bell showing up when the word fuck happens. Sir. I thought I already have a high sex drive because I'm hypersexual, but you... Definitely on the same level. I used to be the same. I'm too poor to express love the way these days. Sadly, but I'm always giving people things in FF14. Yeah. The whole group is so sweet, and I'm so happy that we finally have like our unit together. And I will go into Party Finder, but I want to farm the mounts. But literally, I was just thinking about that today. I do not remember the trial fights, especially Endsinger and Rapunzel. Because we've done it together and it's been a while and my brain can literally not hold that information because my brain is P7 at the moment, so I need to relearn all of them. My FC still owes me the Heidelin mount because I've done so many farm ones with them and I was literally the only person that didn't get it, so they owe me that one, but I haven't been able to go into farms with them anymore, and they've been farming the 3rd and the 4th. But I'm getting that one guaranteed. I still have so much Zodiac as well to do. I haven't even really started on the other 2. Excuse me, I am in Praetorium. Well, enjoy the suffering, my dear. It's better. There we go, Barbariccia. And then we have an Italian here. Sorry for the mispronunciation. I want to do Mount Farm, but I cannot for the life of me remember. See, we would need to do that. Oh, because Barbariccia is a fight in Final Fantasy XIV. Would it work if I do it like this? Maybe. Let me see. Also, you make me think of Fantagiro now because I loved Fantagiro when I was younger. Oh my god! I swear, people again. Looking her up is always. Nope, that's me having to move everything from OBS. Can I? No. No. If I do it like this, maybe. Yeah, to a certain extent you can see it. But that's Bavaricia because she's a trial fight in Final Fantasy 14. So very, very hairy. Like, yeah, we're gonna ignore that, that's not a game. The fight is super fun, Storm's Crown, yeah, but we can do them in normal and we can do them in extreme, and in extreme it drops, if you're lucky, it drops a mount, and if you collect all those mounts later, you can get like another mount. I just got my Nine-Tailed Fox mount recently. Hair tingles with anticipation, yes, that is a good way. I actually love, she's badass as fuck. I was so excited about that fight. And I'm also excited about like the next patch coming out. I'm like, that as an ultimate, what? I haven't even done Sephiroth yet. Oh, I don't know if, I'm sure that Bavaricia is not the correct pronunciation, because as far as I remember, it's an Italian name. Oh, speaking of her, have you done the side quest in Razatan with the tiny voice? And yes, I have. Unless there is new stuff. I did like the first Find Mini-Me 1, 2, 3 one. Because there might have been an addition that I completely missed. Like, I've done the first set of those. I might have forgotten that there was another one. There's new stuff coming next patch. For that one, yeah, I assumed. Because I'm super excited about that. It's such a fun quest. But yeah, we very much all here love Final Fantasy 14, and I am legally obligated to say that you can play the base version of the game, A Realm Reborn, and the award-winning... Because, sorry, I don't remember the whole text by heart. The award-winning add-on Heavensward, so you can basically play it for free up until level 60 with no time limit. So if you ever wanted to test the MMORPG, where, hopefully I don't misquote, I think we're 27 million players at the moment, or is it the other way around? Is it 72 million? I don't know. It's a great game. It's a demon in the Divine Comedy of Dante Alighieri. Again, stop making me worry about mispronouncing games, but I shouldn't, because I speak so many languages that that shall be forgiven, for sure. Oh god, this is... Someone comes to it. I was gonna play the House of DaVinci, fittingly enough. Because the third one came out literally 2 days ago, and I was like, oh my god! What is going on? Wait, what? Belle! What are you doing? It hasn't even come up there. It's a good thing I saw it there, because it hasn't even come up in the activity feed. What are you doing? Also, wait, what? Did you just change the stream name? No, do you have a second one? I'm so confused. What is going on? What? Thank you. I mean, I'm like, what? Confused Aya is very confused. that came out of the blue. And now I'm like, message I've sent with the dono did not appear though, it's broken. Oh no! Can you copy paste it, or can you send it? Because yeah, especially with that number. I figured there was something attached to it. But it's also not showing up in the activity feed, unfortunately. Because in the activity feed I can usually see. Let me close it and reopen it. Maybe I can see it there. No, it's not showing up in that. Maybe because you went through, I don't know, you hear confused noises. I think you probably went through the donation button that I have down there. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. It shouldn't. Weird, because I see like resubscription messages and stuff like that, but I don't see that at the moment. The bottle of water you showed earlier seemed almost empty. Don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. I'm still drinking my semi-lukewarm coffee still. I shall do the water and tonic next. Also, I say also way too much. It could be free to program at that. I have the Class Crystal, Soul Crystal, ice shape, ice form. I don't know if you can buy that still, because I have the Cactuar one. I bought that as well at Gamescom. But back when I was at FanFest, and I'm so sad because I really want to go to the next FanFest, but I can't because it's literally my exam period at work. I cannot risk that. So I have fucking off to go, especially because it's London and it's in the same venue as MCM Comic Con London is. I would have fucking love to go there, but I'm gonna have to wait another two years for the next one. We'll see. Maybe that's gonna be in Germany. Hopefully not in France again. I hated it being in Paris. But yeah, I bought it there, so I have absolutely no idea because I have Alpha on the shelf as well. I don't know. I don't know. I have so much open. I can't see myself anymore. Oh, okay. This kind of works, I guess. I can't see myself anymore though. Me trying to manipulate OBS. I have too many ways. That's why I need the third screen. At some point, I'm gonna have to buy third screen. Like, not even kidding. I'm back. My cat was demanding attention food. Oh, I mean, she isn't. She's just sleeping, and the other two are up in my bed. Yep. No, none of them have come down. So, no demands are being made to me. But yay for kitties! Even though she just ate, I mean, that's a cat for you. That's a cat for you. I'm also gonna open something because if you have Twitch Prime, you can get this game, and I love puzzle games. Let me see. Nope, that was the wrong screen. Trust me to press the wrong one. I am having issues with it showing my games. Fuck's sake. Hold on, I'm gonna try to fix this. I'm gonna try to fix it, but it doesn't work. Nope, it's not taking it. We're here. Cool. It actually finally worked because it's been driving me insane the last time because it didn't work. So basically, Doors Paradox is something you can get for free with Twitch Prime, and I love puzzle games. I also have the Room VR, which is why I need to figure out how to do that, and you can see me walk into my table and my shelves and everything soon. So I'll just show you like one of the levels. I'm like in the third chapter. I'm almost at the end of it, and it's very fitting that this is Vampire Diaries. So there's a scroll and there's 2 gems in every level, and then you just try to get out of that door. And I love playing this. So obviously there's nothing here. Okay, you can open this. Oh look, there's a gem and there's a scroll and a torch. I love games like this. These are a bit... I just hate some of the puzzles because they're really dumb. And usually at the end is always like, take the good way, take the bad way, and that's about it. We choose chaos, the force of change and uncertainty. Yes! Yes! I am chaotic, neutral generally. I don't think... Oh, no, I can open this. So we already have one puzzle. Okay. See, this is the one problem I have with it because okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Yes. Yeah, I think this is what I have to do. No. Oh god, no. Nope. Oh shit. Okay, because you have to stay there. Let me just... Ugh, this is getting tricky. Nope. Fuck. Because it's the green that's causing the issues here. But, like, you have no explanation what it wants you to do, so I've had issues with some of these puzzles before because of that. Okay, green is just like, nah, I ain't gonna do shit here. How am I supposed to do this? Oh god. Okay, we can vibe with this though, I think. Yes. Fuck. I didn't mean to do it that way. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Also, I have very, very focused mode. And now, for the love of God, don't let me fuck it up. Fuck. No! That's so close. No. Stay where you are. This is so fiddly, holy shit. Go. Oh my god. Also, I need to change it. Because again, it doesn't tell you what it wants. You have to innately figure it out. Oh my god, but that's why I love these games. I would focus like a bitch on me. I get so lost in it. Wait. I just have to change the game tag. Oh my god. Paradox, Paradox Doors? Or Doors Paradox? Doors Paradox, okay. Like, oh lord. Because yeah, it's like sometimes, you know, sometimes you just have to pick shit up, and sometimes you need to put it somewhere. I'm sure I still have to mess with the pumpkins as well. No, but there's a candle. You, I don't think I could do anything with you yet. Does this work here? Probably not. I can probably light a torch with this one, but I haven't even looked properly here or here. I'm gonna need something for this. Okay, different keys. I love when the sound design is there for shit like this. I love that. Still don't think, yeah, it doesn't fit there. Sometimes it's really hard to like, it's just like, oh, there is something round, and that's it. Nope, I've done you. I don't think there's anything here. These might open up. There's you. There's the other puzzle element. Okay, okay. Because the colors are correct, yeah. Okay. Nope. You, yes. Okay, chill the fuck out. We have the triangle. Woo. What? Why does that look blocked? Is it blocked? No, it wasn't. Okay. Okay, so that gives us 2 of, I think, 3 handles we need. That's the blue gem. I already found the red gem. Okay. A photo. Anything else? Nope. I'm gonna close this. Anything with bugs? Yes. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, I see what it is. Fish, wish, wish. Okay. 2 C's, Loki's helmet, Ares, and a bell. I want this as a physical tool. Moncage is also great. I also have Moncage. Like, we can literally work our way through like 4 or 5 of these. Because I love stuff like this. No more books, yeah. I love my books. Yeah, will I remember the combination now? No. So I said bell. Well, it was that one. The bell is below. Why are you there? Then whatever looks like Loki's helmet. There. The Ares type-ish one was here, and then the one that looks like it has a bell in it is here. Why are you there? Cool, we have the keyhole. That's for later though, because that's where we go out of. I need to smash that thing, but how? Can I get into these? Nope. I feel like there might be something here, but it's not showing me that something's here. Okay, but we're done with you. We're done with you, okay. We're definitely done with that. Oh, right, of course this would be. What the hell? Woof. Ooh, I like. Hi, knock knock. Was I low or bad? Excuse me, sir. Can I? Do you want me to set the poor guy on fire? Yep. Well, we're just gonna wait a bit. Bye. This is literally. Oh my god. Because like sometimes they're hard and sometimes ridiculously easy. Yep. Nope. That's that level done. Double click. Follow the cat. Like they're very easy, but I said if you have Twitch Prime, this is in like the claim rewards if you open Amazon games. Like, is it deep? Absolutely the fuck not. But yeah, I wanted to show you what this one looks like, at least before I go into the House of DaVinci. Last time also in the House of DaVinci, I remember that, so in the very first game of the House of DaVinci, we jumped, we basically worked our way through his house, because he was being pursued by some sect who wanted to steal something, and of course he had developed something, and he like jumped into some dimensional rift or whatever. And we, as his apprentice, jumped in pursuit, and also people from the sect did, I think. And we find ourselves in like a few centuries back, I think. No, not centuries. No, a few years back, because it was like his younger years, because Da Vinci was doing. It was like when he started doing his work. So we were searching. I think it was a monastery to try and find him, and hints and this and that. And we get so close, and then he's like trusting you and like having confidence in you as his apprentice. And I think we jump again at the end. I don't know. The last puzzles were driving me insane because there was one with mirrors and a light, and it was so all over the place, and I literally had no idea what it wanted. Oh hey, it's your bed. What? What? This is how much you sleep. Oh, as in, yeah. This is how much you're sleeping after the festival. Funnily enough, actually, that there were always rumors that, because I lived in well, not in the area, but close to Manchester, and there is something called the Affleck's Palace in Manchester, which is a huge building of like 3-4 floors where a lot of them used to be goth shops. That there used to be a shop where you could actually buy sleep-in coffins, but because they need like to have a good ventilation system and everything, and I don't think it's true, but it definitely does exist. There's definitely people who make those, but insanely expensive. And I think I have mild claustrophobia. So I'll pause. Yeah, also, Aya, how can you be driven insane? You willingly raid in a group that is led, that I'm in charge of. Clearly, you're already insane. Well, your lovely girlfriend is also in charge of it. And Ask is helping out a lot as well. So it's not just you. I think Talia is the one that is more concerning to work with. Well, but why not a coffin-shaped mattress, though? I mean, I probably at some point I need to build a coffin shaped shelf, because I'm not gonna fork out money for that. If I can do it myself. Let me see. Oh yeah, the Steam Awards. And yeah, House of DaVinci 3 available now. Wonder what I installed yesterday. Duh. So let's see how it is. Because these games are quite long. I backed the very first House of DaVinci on Kickstarter. So I have a very strong affinity for these games. Could you like please find it? Yes, the mouse is there. Yes, because it hasn't been working in a long time. Let me try and fix this, because otherwise I can just take them off. Oh god, I would have to look up the name of the artist. These are not airbrushed. I will eventually do that myself. But I have like tons of ears from her. Also, I still owe Erza a ad time from yesterday. Let's just put Aya. Dun, 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 dun. What is Chronicle? Why? Okay. Play. Let's go. I also love my Sherlock Holmes games. I think I only have one. I might have bought another one on impulse. So I think last time we were in Firenze. No, we went to Torino. That's true. Again? We're again in catacombs? Because I feel like that's where we ended up last time as well. Do we always end in catacombs? Also, did she literally pay me to drink, Belle? Whoa! And again, I do think we've already played this. Oh no, this looks different as a room. That's what happened. I was gonna say. Rifts, because the room kind of works with the same system, but absolutely highly, even on the phone, it works really great. If you like games like this or you've never tried games like this, the room is the one I recommend the most because it's just intricate. If you like a box within a box within a box within a box with puzzles, nothing has beaten the room so far. Go big brain, just commission an entire house shaped like a coffin. I would love that. Hypothetically speaking, I mean, oh, my hometown Milano. Water, yes. Yeah, water. It's not even my favorite kind. But this is all I have left at the moment. So, but I'll gladly take donations of people sending me stuff as wait. Okay, to zoom in. Okay, okay. Read a comment by Giacomo at the bottom of the screen. After that, left click anywhere on the screen to continue. Giacomo, as in Giacomo. I mean, Giacomo was a very common first name, but obviously we immediately think of Casanova, and the Casanova movie with Heath Ledger is actually fucking amazing because it also includes women's rights. Go figure. But yeah, I'm not clinically insane, but it's insane. Supporting my favorite streamer. Sure. You're supporting my alcoholism, if anything. So the item is to hide the statue. Oh, we're Giacomo. Okay. Are we Casanova? I can live with that. That would actually be an interesting theory. If Giacomo Casanova was the apprentice to Da Vinci, even though I'm pretty sure not the same period. Not even the same city anyway, but like. So the item is to hide the statue. I can't reach it from here. I didn't even read that. Okay, so what did that do? Oh, okay. Some partially folded tool. Yeah, that looks a bit like a key. Yeah, I love this. In this game, I fucking love this because you get like mini screens for like dealing and manipulating tools. Thank you, but this is the first game I play. No, can't do anything here. I need a torch. Probably. Okay, I can't see a lot here because like my own light is blinding me. Oh, hi friends. Catacombs was definitely not a joke. We go there. That's far. Okay, so move the item from the item to a rectangle. Okay, it's just that. That is one weird ass key, and why the fuck was that up there? But okay. Those are rats. Those are indeed rats. Like I think we're fine. This tutorial is a bit extreme. Those are parts of the broken oculus perpetua. The never-ending eye. The perpetual eye, basically. We'll need to find a way to get them all. Oh, so that's what we're doing here. That's a start. Ooh, nice. Ossuary. Oh, right. Plus it reminds me that there is an ossuary in The Czech Republic. Is there anything I can do with this? I don't think so. So 1, 2, 3. Anything down here? Nope. Are you holding anything I need? Nope. Okay, so I need you to come down. Why is the angle so weird? What are you? Not like damaged? Kind of damaged? Semi-damaged? Can't really do anything with you, okay. Okay, so right click is going backwards. Gotcha. So again, here it won't let me touch anything here. Because like, yeah, you could just move around and anything else I need from this? Seems the wall behind Stitch is almost broken. I wonder what's behind it. Okay. So does it mean you want me to break it? Because I don't have anything to break it at the moment. And yeah, it's just giving me that. I mean, if I could run that shit into it, I would. Go back. No, that is just a tool I think we used. Can I not just use a bone for like the lever? Nope, I don't need. That's like if you click around too much, but I like clicking around to see if I miss them because they. I mean, I like the fact they don't highlight anything. No, I can't break anything out of this. But it's not staying down, and this is a weird angle as well. Nope. Nothing I can do with you. Can I go further? Hi, friends? Yes, I know I can combine things. So, yeah. A bone would have done it as well, let's be honest. Friends! Okay, so we made a new lever, and the rope is just like chilling. So we're going back to the 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's one way to set fire to the place. Hi, hi, okay. Oof, you look rough. Is there anything else I can use from it? The chain? No. Yeah, I figured that was just gonna send me back. Nothing? No. Oh, now, because now I have light, I can... Okay. Let's have a look at that. Okay. Okay. That's one way to do it. Let's do this again. Attack! Alright, it's gonna take more than... Apparently we're good. I still need the other thing. Like, I still need the one that was attached up here, no? No? I thought that was part of it. No? Okay. Nope. 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 So we're gonna check first what we did to the wall. Hello? It wasn't me if anyone heard anything. Cold coffee. It's great. You keep breaking things. That's my job. Oh my god, there's so much going on this table already. Me pulls literally everything out. I have no idea what it wants me to do, but I don't think there's any with it. Can I look through? Dear Diary, click the notebook I'm to open it. Okay. Sacra di San Michele? Like the one time we have. So in 1508. Take your away so I could read. So the chronicle Leonardo and I came for was in my hands. Just a few more minutes and we might have been safe, but they caught up with us. I managed to turn on Leonardo's miraculous device, the Oculus Perpetua, but before I had time to use it, some unknown men started shooting at me. It was bittersweet irony when one of the bolts hit the Oculus. It may have saved my life, but the broken machine then plunged me through different times, prolonging my fall until it stopped working altogether. Also gives Castlevania vibes, not gonna lie. But where there's life, there's hope, and I'm still alive. I must look for the Oculus Perpetua. Find the Chronicle and find out what happened to Leonardo. I have my work cut out for me. In the depths of the catacombs of the Sacra di San Michele, I came across something unique. In one of the corridors is a bricked-up room once used by the architect who designed the place. Several centuries have passed since then, but I think I can find another use for a sturdy desk now. I have to find all the parts of the Oculus Perpetua. If I can't put them back together, my options for escaping this place will be very limited. Okay. Hello, Bartolo. So that's not us. That might have been the person who was chasing Leonardo? I don't remember. I'm sorry I cannot meet you in person, but the Cardinal is in a great hurry to begin work on St. Mary's Church in Cologne. Ah, the church I was just showing you earlier. I need you to assume responsibility for the completion of the catacombs and stay in Agliano. Okay, this is to the person who designed it. Until everything is in order. We have been promised a generous reward from the church, and the monks will be burying their dead here for hundreds of years to come. Let us make it look the part. Do not forget to wall up this room and remove all traces of scaffolding. When you are done, send a message and then follow me to Cologne. We will share the reward as always. God bless you, J.L. March, the year of our Lord, 966 PS. If you do not want to keep the workbench I bought in Venice, feel free to wall it up along with the room. I have no use for it anymore. Wasteful? Okay. You, I definitely need. Always need a trusty screwdriver, that's for sure. Okay. It's doing something. Well, I guess this fits here now. Okay. So we can fix that. I can't remove until repair it. Okay. But you're in the place where you're supposed to be. You a piece of it? You are a piece of it. You're the lens. Okay. How convenient that that's here. Obviously the perfect spiral. Oh, it's for printing. Yeah, I was like, okay, it's gonna, but it's not gonna copy the circle shapes. I'm gonna have to figure out what exactly I'm supposed to print here. There's nothing here I can use. Apparently that is no use to me at the moment either. I still need that thing that's outside. Nope, that keeps bringing me back. So yeah, anything I need, any shape, but I'm gonna need to put something down here first to make that work. And I think, oh no, I can put in the lens already. Okay, that's good. But I need the other piece. So because I do think I've used everything I needed here. There might still be stuff down where the reds are. I definitely still need to do something here, but again, yeah, yep. Was there anything else? Do I need to? I can move this. Yes. Okay, so I have a bent rail now. Can I? Okay, I need to. I'll probably need to fix that somehow so I can get this down. Okay, so we're gonna have to need to find a way to fix that. Nope. I didn't think I needed this. Rats everywhere, no way I'm going through that. Oh. You're a bit of a pain, aren't you? I don't know if that press is enough to deal with the bent rail. But I think it's the only thing I can do at the moment, so let's go back to the room. This is kind of missing some sound design, I'll say that. Oh, because I have good old German goth music sense. Flag of the numbers. I should be able to do that. Because I don't think this is going to work. Oh no, it does. It does. I mean, it's already on the square, so... That looks straight to me. Yeah, that looks bloody fine. Okay, out of here again. I don't know if the movement is better now or worse than last time. I can't tell. No, we're staying here. This, thank you. Apparently don't have to screw it again. There we go. Okay, yeah. I already know what you want me to do. Yep. I sound like that one ginger model on TikTok. Oh God, I don't know his name, but there is a. I'm feeling my allergy. There is a ginger. I don't know if he's Irish. He's British. I'm pretty sure. Well, yes, he's British. You know what I mean, and why I'm struggling with that at the moment. But he's a model, and he has been modeling in Tokyo for the last month or so. And he always does this yip. So I've definitely picked something up from him. He was on a mission to find oats so he could make porridge and beans for beans on toast, which is not easy in Tokyo. So bless, because he kept going on, and he got very addicted to green tea. But he's a very funny fella, and it's actually quite nice to see a bit of the process. There we go. Now, go on. Woohoo! Tutorial achieved. Closed. Perfect. Give me my ball. My fun ball. Like, there is not really any sound. Let's go. When I got close, pulsating rays appeared around the portal as if reacting to the proximity of the Oculus Perpetua. Hold down the left mouse button in the middle of the portal until it draws you into the past. Oh, this is when it wasn't even finished yet. So I guess we're staying in Turin for a bit. The flow of time is frozen in the past. I need to find something I could do that would influence the present. Okay, you just put those in there. Okay. I mean, I know exactly what, because technically, where the reds are? Yes. Well, I was thinking about that. Oh, Christ. Yep. Blocking the well in the past prevented the reds from getting through. The catacombs today are therefore rodent-free. And that is how you do it. Well, I can go up there. I don't need this space. Like the concept, visiting the same location different times is always cool. Reminds me of Solar River too. Yeah, I really do like this. And I think this was 20 euros now. The last one I found very expensive for that, and I could have waited until it was cheaper. But generally, I really like what they're doing. So hold up, There's books to be had. And I also have some pages to read. So, Chronicle of Ordo Justitialis. Justitialis. Yep, give me that. Okay. The Ordo, it's Justitialis is only a tool and should be treated as such. Ah, yes, and people did not follow this at all. So it's the judicial order. It's the codex probably for legal stuff. A good warrior sharpens his sword, a good priest exercises his tongue. Likewise, he who seeks to make best use of the order will keep it a secret and shrouded in mystery. Oh no, okay, so it's a bit different. But tools need to be used carefully because their powers can be turned against their users. You can cut yourself with a sharp sword, do harm with ill-chosen words, and a secret order getting out of control and can lead to untold consequences. That is why I'm storing the chronicle in this place, and in another I'm having a shrine built to commemorate this day. I expect each of my successors to become fully acquainted with the tool before deciding to use it. PP2. Okay, okay. I can't read that, okay. But I know we have something in the notebook, of course. If I can't put them back together, my options for escaping. Okay, those are the letters, very limited. Okay, so Fortune finally smiled on me. The Oculus Perpetua is operational again. I can use it to visit the past. Even small changes in history can help me carry on in the present, but now I should focus on getting the Chronicle of Ordo in Justitialis, because without it, I will lose a very important clue. It must have fallen through time with me, and if that's the case, perhaps I'll run into it here in the catacombs. Again, I'm faster than the game thinks I am. Going back to the secret library for it is out of the question. I found the chronicle on the other side of the catacombs and put it safely in my bag, but this part of our adventure isn't over. I need to get upstairs, find out what happened to Leonardo, and make sure we both get away without being chased by these mysterious soldiers. Okay. I know the portal has closed, but yeah, we don't need that. Was there anything else? Let me get... Okay, but... Nothing here. Okay, I'm gonna trust you say there's nothing here. Leonidas Augustinus. I know of Augustinus. That's like in philosophy. And the rest I can barely read because circa me de porpero. And my Latin is shit, so I couldn't do that anymore. I used to be able to do that. Can I move in? This is cool. I like. That is one hell of a weird door stopper. Hi, sir. Teeth? Will you... Let me take a look at this. The levers are not working. Nope. You're stuck. I can probably use this for... like, as to open something, maybe? It doesn't let me open anything. Nope. Okay. Oh, there we go. Again, fire. Can't do anything with fire. Nope. Nope, we're definitely in the box. Why would I need to do... Okay. Right, because it lets me see shit. That's why. Okay. I guess that is where I need to be. Yes. There we go. Nifty. Very nifty. Stay. Good dog. PP2 Arachnus. Yeah, I was thinking it was definitely one of the popes. He was pope when Da Vinci was a child teen, apparently. Thank you for looking that out. We're not here. Cool. That's totally not dangerous. I'm sure I can't get out of that door. That would be too easy. I don't have the key. The key. Don't have the key. What the fuck is the key? Shit. I'll get out of here just like that. No, 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 no. Okay, but I need to. Yeah, no, I need to. I need a key though. I can't just get out. Fuck. I don't remember where what was. Apparently I can't go anywhere else. I still don't get how he evaded us. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I googled it because I had to know if this was the right time frame. I do think they've done their job quite well. I would be very disappointed if there's like mistakes in that regard. Okay, so they're talking this. Hi. 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 Okay. I had to flee. Meet me at my friend's house. I'm sure you remember me telling you about him. I'm sure you'll also know how to look at the letter. Then you'll get precise directions on how to get there. Hurry. Okay, so in Ferrara. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. But that's that. Something fell down. No, no, no. I need whatever fell down, and I need the knife above all. I don't need a letter down there. Something fell down though. No. Why are you doing this to me? Was that not important? You cannot do this to me. Also, do you want me to open the door with the letter opener now? Is this what we're doing? Oh my god, that is what we're doing. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm not gonna question how we open that door with a letter opener. Catacomb crawl achievement unlocked. Cool. I do love this game. It's a bit quiet at the moment. Has evolved into door opener. Yeah, like I didn't even throw a Pokeball or anything. And I have been playing some Pokemon Violet. I've never been a fan of that. Although I still need to fulfill the request of Belle. So let me just go to BRB and get a glass of ice and a tonic. Don't tell me again why I'm wearing fucking platforms in my house, but hey, we're here. I cannot make that much gin tonic anymore. And the tonic was not in the fridge, so I needed ice. Looks like a slow. Stop! Oh, such a good streamer. Also, yeah, in case you hadn't figured out, Irish Gamer Scrub is the lead of my static. I think that was very obvious. You're gonna get the receipt for all of this. Stop taking advantage. Okay. I'm Irish to play video games, I'm bad at them. You should be streaming then, because people absolutely enjoy this. Knocking isn't gonna do shit. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh. Okay. What are thou? I'm sure there's something here. Ooh, this is cool. I love this. I mean, we literally just had a puzzle like this, but nice. Ah, there's more of them. Ooh, what are you? There's a. Oh my god, there's a fly in here, and the fly literally just fell into the gin tonic. Not even kidding. Well, you're one hell of a drunk fly now, my guy. Get the fuck out of there, and I'm still gonna drink the gin tonic, I don't care. It's just, it's swimming on its back, and it's absolutely refusing to get the fuck out. The fly wants a drink, the fly had a drink. Do it. Oh wait, oh my god, I'm also an idiot. Because I was still on my Be Right Back stream. Fuck! And I just noticed that now. Like, I fished it out. Look what it looks like. Because it's not gonna. I think it's. Yeah. I don't know if it already suffocated from the gin. No idea. Okay, and. Oh, it's alive! It's alive! It's moving. It's probably just drunk. You motherfucker. I'm just gonna put you over here. I'm not gonna kill you. Just like just sleep it off. Because the wings are probably just coated in the sugarness of this gin tonic. I swear, the second this is a massive living room. But I found the drink. I can't. What? What is this? Seriously? What is this? Oh my god. Okay, we should be back in the game. Because this should be the right screen. Yeah, it's maybe gonna take a second to grab the game again. Okay, because literally the same game we had before. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. What? Nope. Okay, there we go. See, this is way more fun than the other one, but the other one is a simpler game, so I'll play that like... Okay, that was one! Okay, it was the only one we had to do, because I was like, gonna have to do every single one on the door. Hi, dragon. Okay, I mean, I don't want it to burn me. Ah. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say. But do I know what I need? I don't know what I need. That seems good. Oh, maybe it's that symbol. Did I see a symbol like that? Mm. No, not quite. Okay, but let's just try the different ones. Okay, it's not lighting anything up there. Whoop. Okay. 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 So we are able to get it to move. I think that's still not right. I think I needed to light a torch somewhere. That's basically what we're trying to do here. That is still wrong. I think. Unless there is something with that brick. I don't think so. Nope, we're just gonna have to trial and error this with where to it moves. I guess that looks promising. I needed to breathe up there, but like way stronger. And I feel like that may have something to do with the mouth shape. Maybe I need to close the mouth first again. I don't know. Oh, again, I didn't try this one. Oh, it was this. Okay, so it wasn't. It was what I thought I had to do. I just wasn't very smart about how I went about it. With a fly's average lifespan, which is what, 2-3 days. A hangover means spending like half your life hungover. Yep. Fuck's sake, that actually gave me a slight jump scare. The dragon thing. See, I love these because you literally like jump from one puzzle to the next. A door. Can I see something here? Nope. Seems the mechanism's missing something. No shit, Sherlock. No shit. It's a whole fucking pulley system. So this is just the shape of it. Yep. I can't loosen this at all. Okay, definitely something about a mechanism here. Push. So we're probably going a bit back and forth here. One hell of a barricade. I cannot see anything in here. Ooh, pretty mechanism. I like. The house is empty. Leonardo probably already left, but I'm sure he must have left a message. Abso-fucking-lutely. Nothing here yet. I'm gonna have to put a weight on it. Hi. Dearest friend, I'm glad you were able to find both this residence and what we came to the scriptorium for. As you surely noticed, this place is deserted, my friend. You know who I am talking about, and I decided to go to the place where we will all meet. I'm sorry about this test, but I need to be sure that whoever is reading these words is indeed you. Look around, be perceptive, and know that the wind will whisper about the path to take. A friend. P.S. As always, I wish you good luck and an open mind. The thing on the roof. Because yeah, I cannot use that. A strangely shaped crank. Indeed. Okay, but like, am I supposed to leave the book in here? I need the book back. I'm not gonna be allowed to leave without the book. Can I just grab anything? No, I'm gonna have to find something very specific to do this. Great. It's grand. Okay, let's read them. The House of Luca Pacioli. Okay, yeah, it was in my hands. Thanks for letting me left me. I know where we will meet again. I think that was, yeah, I'm pretty sure that luck did its share. The whole time in the catacombs, I wondered what had become of Leonardo. When I found his message, a huge weight was lifted from my chest, but there was no time to celebrate. I was in the midst of an unknown enemy's ranks, and finally the gravity of my situation hit me. Leonardo would say it was my open mind that got me out of that mess in the end, but I'm pretty sure that luck did its share. The Chronicle of the Order is in my hands, and thanks to the letter Leonardo left me, I know where we will meet again. Our expedition was nerve-wracking, but when I look back on it, it was a success after all. Now I must go to the house of Luca Pacioli, Leonardo's good friend, of whom he has spoken to me many times. Okay. I followed the instructions Leonardo left me and found Luca Pacioli's villa. It's quite remote but nicely restored and walled off with a high wall. The house is completely silent, but it is too early to draw any conclusions. Besides, this is where we're supposed to meet and I need to get in. The main door was barricaded from the inside, but I managed to open it with a good deal of brute force. It seemed neither Leonardo nor his friend Luca are here. I need to find out what happened to them, but it looks like their departure, however rushed, was voluntary. As expected, the master left me another message. I was intrigued by the rooster sketch and the words the wind will whisper about the path to take. That must mean something. Either way, I have to do everything I can to pass Leonardo's test. Knowing him, it won't be easy, but it's sure to make it hard for anyone who wants to follow us. Indeed. So, let's go out again, because obviously the crank is... Yeah, basically, I'm gonna need that to get... Yeah, there's a few things I think that need fixing. Okay, let me look around a bit first. Nothing here. I'm gonna have to get through this. Okay. Quite a mechanism. Quite so. Would the crank go? Because it looks like the crank might be going on there. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see where we're going with it. But yeah, that is not helping at all. Okay, now I'm blocking myself. Yeah, this is... And again, do I need that? Not really. What I need is to get out of there. I need this. Oh, right. I forgot something. In the sense of... Yeah, wait, how do I do that? Because yeah, I can basically, I need to go all the way around. But I can't get around here unless I... How am I supposed to do this? I need to move that with other ones. Top one is kind of the key, but I cannot do this, and I don't have anything. Okay. I can't see shit. Okay. This is where I go the first time. Doesn't change anything. Because yeah, this is the only one I can kind of manipulate. So I have to do that a few times so it turns the way I need it to turn. I don't know. Trial and error. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, I always end up in the same kind of way. Leonardo is just like me. Leonardo just sent you a cockpit. Oh my god. I was so focused it didn't even cross my mind. Holy shit. Absolute vodka-ly. I thought you started with beer, not vodka. Oh my god, yeah, when it moved. Wasn't expecting it. Yeah, they do like some nice minor jump scares, but why am I being so daft with this one? Because it doesn't feel like it's that complicated. But again, I have no use for that one. Is there a second one maybe that I'm missing? I feel like I would need a second one for this to work. I don't know. I feel like maybe I need a second one. Like if I do this, it just resets everything. Because it doesn't make sense at the moment. This is the only way I can get through. This is the only thing it does. Yeah, because this is the only time where I have this connection, but I cannot get this back here at the moment. Because yeah, it just keeps being the same thing. And even that's wrong. Because all I can do is like run that one several times, but again, it's not... It's ending up being exactly the same shit. And I can't get that. That's the only way to get in here. I feel like I'm missing another one. Unless anybody else sees something. Continue. I don't feel like there's anything I can do here. Obviously, this has to go, but that's all. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, no, that's just gonna put me in the same place. I need to get this mechanism working, but again, this is not making any sense to me. I'm going to take the ears off because it's a bit painful. Oh, but if you want to see the details on those, like how well they're actually shaven. But yeah, I have like really expensive shit from her. You're also stuck. Okay, so it's not just me. Because as I keep saying, like it's because there's nothing I can move here. I can't move them by hand. If I use the crank, it just goes back, and the only one where I can like roll is this, but it's not doing anything. I'm so lost on this one. So yeah, those are like the two things. It doesn't make any sense, and I don't see any other option. And I hate using hints, to be honest. I feel like I'm missing something. Because I cannot turn any of them manually. And we get that it has to go there. So stark. Let's see what it does there. There's a labyrinth on the board on the side of the lean-to. I think I should try to solve it by moving the star-shaped pin to the end. Yeah, which is literally what we're trying to do. I misclick so much in this. Calling an Irish stepbro to help. What? If it took you a second, I'm definitely missing something. Fantastic hint, thanks for that. Yeah, that's why I'm also not using them, because it's like, I understand what they want me to do, I just don't know how they want me to do this one. Because again, it's not doing anything. Nope. Stop being rude. Even if I do that. It literally does the same thing. Like, I'm not creating any other way out. I have no idea what's going on here. Ah! Okay. Trial and error. Trial and error. Don't ask me how I just did it, because it was literally just like the running around and that. Help stepper, I'm stuck. Oh, in that sense, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, because I said I'm stuck. I didn't even realize that. That's one way to open it, I guess. Hello, yes, I am very sure that I need you. Open. Okay. Ironbound disc, got you. Don't I need this? No? No? That was all? Okay, I need to combine that with something, but if I click, it puts me down, so no idea. Let's go inside first. Ooh. I saw another letter already. Anyone wants to follow? So, behind a massive door, I found a room where Leonardo probably spent a lot of time in recent years. The study he used during his time with Luca. It reminded me of his workshops in both Florence and Milan. It seems like only yesterday that I was entering his service under rather unfortunate circumstances. Everything in the room conveys Leonardo's style. Ornamental but practical furniture, lots of mechanical models, tools, and gadgets. You can see that the master had a free hand in his work. So, there's one letter. Hello. Dragons have always fascinated me. Hence the door, I guess. Creatures of myths, legends, and fairy tales that instill fear into the hearts of grown men. In my drawings, I always depict them based on anatomical models of existing animals. The human imagination is powerful, but it is nothing compared to the reality of nature. Preach. I can't portray pride, guile, or cruelty better than through the eyes of a feline. I can't imagine stronger armor than the scales of a great lizard. But there is one characteristic of dragons for which I cannot find inspiration in nature, and that is their ability to breathe fire. And that is what I was thinking about when I designed the new lighting for the access road. Rod? Am I thinking about things I shouldn't be thinking about? Yeah, you be the judge. To look as mentioned. Along with the metal chill out. Along with the metal body of the dragon's head, I set about repairing the bell tower. The clapper of the bell was nowhere to be found, so I asked Luca to have a new one made. I designed the top of it with a 6-sided cross section, so that it could be mounted on a fixed axis like the one I used for a wine cart. For example, if we decide to mechanize the bell in the future, I'd hate to change it again. Nope, nothing here. I need that gear. Why did you let me get close to this if there's nothing? Nope. I need something for there. I need something for there. Another letter. Yes. Okay. Today I felt a tinge of regret that I did not bring some of my wine seedlings with me. Luca told me he would like to expand his vineyard. Vineyard? And I decided to help him. I swear, between vineyard, wine, vines are some of the hardest words with pronunciation of the V sounds. The game looks great though. Not sure if I would be able to play it by myself. I guess I would get creeped out. Bless. Right, because you're not really good with horror. It's nighttime and my innuendos do not help. No, it's correct. My innuendos, plural, do not help. So the correction is actually the thing that's wrong. I decided to help him. He gave me the former granary to use as my workshop, and I started making a model. The biggest problem with the vineyard is water. The grape wine suffers from a lack of moisture, as Luca is very often on the road, whether fulfilling his duties as a friar or getting new material for his books. But even when he stops at home, the well is a long way off, and watering even the few rows of vines is a lengthy and difficult process. So, viaduct. I have to figure out a transportation system for water, grapes, and the final product, wine. The obvious solution is livestock, but there is no room for that. The ground is too soft for a normal cart, but if I could create suitable tracks made of solid material for it, perhaps in time we could even repair and use the old windmill in the middle of the garden to pump water. What I'm hearing is it's a huge fucking endeavor. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, I don't have anything to do anything with it yet. Yeah, I definitely still need something for this. Nope. Is there anything to see? Nope. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need the gear to get stuff out of that. But where is that going to be? Nope, nothing. I don't have a key for that. Doing the check now every time. Bars are bound tightly together with a chain. I might need a special item to get through. Yeah, it's called a bolt cutter. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need that. Can't do anything with this pulley system, probably not. Again, nothing. Something's missing. Okay. Okay. Hello? Is this what you meant? This is all I can do. Yeah, because they're both locked. Wooden compass is blocked. There's nothing I can do with that. And I can't go back in time. Okay, so there's a lot going on. Because this, but I still need whatever this needs. This is definitely a puzzle as well, but it's not going to let me do anything. Nope. Also not. I'm gonna need this. Still can't do anything with it though. Nope. Okay, so we have a puzzle here. We have something over here. We definitely have this. It hasn't let me get to this yet. I need a gear for here. There is something here, technically, but it doesn't let me do anything. Nothing else here. Maybe I need to go out again. My dad has a bolt cutter from his job that he calls the Big Blue Key. I love that. And again, there was nothing I could do here. It wouldn't let me. Nope, we're apparently very much done here. This is also not gonna work here. So I can't get up yet. Don't have my book bag. There's definitely everything in the workshop. I have no clue. But yeah, okay, but again, I would like to make it useful. Master stayed with Lucas since he passed through the gate and into the past. As soon as he laid his eyes on the old mill, he was fascinated and thought about how to make it useful. On one hand, I'm sorry, Leonardo, and I won't be meeting here, but on the other, I'm very much looking forward to testing all his inventions myself. Some people would pay handsomely for such an opportunity, true. For example, Cesare Borgia, though he would be more interested in discovering the master's secrets and using his knowledge to gain more power instead of a better understanding of their functionality. Okay, so that definitely said something about the compass. So we're going back. But it didn't let me turn it. Because I'm sure the gear is probably in here. But yeah, no, it's not letting me turn. Because I can't move any of that. This is the only thing I can move. And I cannot move the compass because it's stuck. Okay, what do you want? I should search the workshop behind the large broken door. Maybe I could learn more if I found Leonardo's writing desk. I mean, yes, again, I did. But there is nothing. Nope. Can I do something with the quill? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. But that doesn't make any sense. Okay. I didn't see any numbers anywhere. And I see these, but it's 2 every single time. Okay, I did that though. I did that several times. Okay, we have the card model. Okay. No. Do I have to put the card? I don't think the card in this is going to work. No. Nope. Because I think like it has to go here, but it's not letting me. I don't think. Oh, it does go here. Okay. Never mind. I mean, I saw that. Ornamental leather. Okay. Okay, it has that shape. I don't know if it slides into something. Okay, it's square shaped. Okay. There we go. Okay. Did I see the shape somewhere? I don't know. Don't think it works on here, no. I probably need a screwdriver. Again, I don't think it works there. Nope. Maybe it shouldn't work here though, because we need like an actual gear. No, this is not a gear. For the outside. Yeah, because it's a little gear. Oh. 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 I knew there was something here. I'll be damned. Okay. No. Okay. Now we can get into the desk. Now we're getting somewhere again. I was a bit stuck. Felt a bit stupid. Also, I haven't changed the game. Fuck my life. I haven't done this. I haven't. Oh god. House of DaVinci. It's not finding it. Right, is the game called House of DaVinci? The House of DaVinci. Okay. Isn't it coming up? Maybe I need to reopen this doc. Hold on. Stream information. We're getting there slowly. House of DaVinci, okay, but House of DaVinci 3. There we go. I feel so bad for anyone that might have been looking for this. Okay, we were back. My dad has well. Okay, we were back, and then what else did I miss? It was because you rotate the one in the top right in different directions. Yeah, that's why I just kept going, because that was the only place I could do it. It's not time and main render is on tab. Yeah, we had that. What? I just said earlier that like in Windows, because it's plural, do not is correct, if that was the question. Sorry if anything is different. Okay, let's get into this desk. Hello. Move. Oh no, I can't see shit. No, I still can't see shit. Fuck. What? Ah. Okay. Hard? Nothing. The well? Isn't that the... It reminded me of a panopticon. Nope. Okay. Nope. Just a design of a wheel. But he did say something about the bell. Okay. Wait, yeah, if this is down, up, down, this is over there, this is over there. I guess this is the direction. Direction, direction. Okay, yeah. Aha, belfry. That reminds me, I think it's a Dutch or Flemish thing. Is like, did someone say ring a bell? I'm not gonna ring your bell today if that's what you're asking. No, but there is the expression of like you've lost your marbles, you don't have all your marbles, and in the Dutch it's like you have bats in your belfry. Something like that, because there was a band called Omnia that had that. Oh, that's sweet. I'm vicious. Which immediately rings the memory of like vicious but delicious from different lyrics. So do with it as you like, I guess. A wooden plate with protrusions. Is there anything I can do with it? No. No, I don't think that belongs there. Welcome back. You missed some bets in the belfry innuendos. That's about it. Okay, there is nothing more I can do here. I'm still missing that. We're still, I guess, dealing with the model? I don't think it belongs here. So I got this because I got into the desk, shoved some pictures around, and then got the tower. And then I basically just followed some lines. We're still not done. Okay. Maybe? Or we are done. I don't know. This has the heart. It had the spiral, just to show you. Sure, if I can still use it, there is still something relevant here. Nope. Yeah, I think it's this, because this is very much like his kind of work. Where would this fit? Where would this fit? Especially because it has these on the back. No, it still doesn't fit on the compass. I don't think it fits on here. It still doesn't fit on here. Yeah, no. Nothing here. I need a screwdriver for here for sure, probably. To put something on. Nope, shish you. Again, I don't think it belongs there. Nope. There's a book. Can I grab that book? Nope. Nope. But yeah, a tiny bit of progress has been made. Where are you going? Maybe on the card, something. I don't see anything. I can't move this. There's actually nothing I can interact with. Oh, but wait, more notes. Oh, just a drawing of the bell tower. Okay. Aha! Yes, well, checking out this area would help. Oh, Christ. That's, quite a jump, but that was correct. Holy shit. Oh my god. Let the lion out. Still not perfect? Nope. No, it has to be this one. I know where you belong. You bloody bastard. Can't do it until repair the crank. Okay. Oh god, this is, oh god, yeah, this is tricky. Oh, that's a lot. My head's already spinning just thinking about it. So my bell is staying silent tonight. Yep, nope, I have nothing to do with your bell. There we go. Ding 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 ding. Nothing's happening yet. Okay. Well. What with you? Hello, Luca. Last time you asked me why I didn't create something more interesting than my ever-present mazes. So I thought I'd make you happy. What you see before you is a weapon I fashioned after Master Gianette's crossbow, with my repeatable mechanism added. It's rapid fire yet penetrating and accurate. I set up some targets in the yard. You'll find bolts in the study downstairs. Okay. Apparently we get to shoot then. We get to do some shooting. Yeah, I guess we need that closed first. We're definitely gonna have to ring a bell, that's for sure. Okay, let's go upstairs. Mechanism is blocked by something. Well, I'm very certain that it is this. Okay, something is preventing the gate from opening. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back here. Where's the gate then? I don't know. Well, we did say something about arrows in the study, so... Arrows? No? I'm sure I'm gonna have to use that. Nope, still nothing. Nothing I can put on here. Let's go outside again. Oh my god, this is so much. Okay, we're definitely done with this thing. So... Only to the game, but Leigh sent me a huge package of roses. Oh, right, yeah, I remember her saying that it got there. Sweets, and I'm pretty sure what I'm getting for Christmas this year is diabetes. Actually, kind of same, because two friends from my cosplay group, because we have a VTM, a Vampire the Masquerade cosplay group on TikTok that I'm a part of. Two of them also sent me packages from the States. And yeah, I'm probably, like, one is already in the country, so I'm probably gonna get it in a few days. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna have to do a food break at some point. I need nourishment, and I'm probably gonna take the boots off soon because I'm literally sitting. There's nothing. There's no point in wearing them anymore. Okay, I didn't want to look at all of this yet, but. Okay, I'm gonna have to put something down for that. Yep, nope. Okay, that's gonna affect probably something here. So we're done with this. Your frame model vessel requires sustenance, unfortunately, so yeah. I know, I need to fix the lever. Ugh, there's so much going on. I don't know where that gate is that it showed me. I mean, it was something about the bell. Okay, if I can get to that, I'll get to it. Ha! There's the gate. Okay, so that is, I'm pretty sure that that is connected to that one thing. So that's going to be the final piece. Okay, okay. An odd way to make me approach that. There's nothing here though. Okay. Yeah, this much I knew. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a quick be right back. And then we're gonna try to attack this. Also I'm gonna put some music on, because the game is way too quiet on this. So be right back again.
Thinking for a while, prisoner to the same thing I despise, devoted to a fake. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along, a siren serenade. You're ringing out your prey. Your love's a wreck and you know it's wrong. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along, a siren serenade. You're ringing out your prey. Your love's a wreck and you know it's wrong. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory. It's over, same story. You lose to love and glory.
I'm just gonna go to chatting for a bit while I eat. Yes, yeah, mukbang. But I do still have sushi. That's not all of it. I have more here. And I was just thinking, like, when I eat the tentacle ones, like the octopus, is it gonna be like tentacle porn on stream? I have no idea. But yeah, I was like, nah, I'm just gonna haven't had sushi in forever. You should, but then again, it's also really hard to find good places. I keep forgetting to put wasabi on. I love wasabi. And if I overdo it, it's gonna be so hilarious to see that on stream. It's gonna be funny as fuck. But yeah, I'm very nitpicky with the quality of my sushi. But we're really good friends with this restaurant for like at least a year now. And yeah, my mom had considered cooking. Then she was like, oh, but I could also order sushi. I was like, order sushi. Because we all fucking need it. Also love the ginger. Actually, there's not a lot I wouldn't eat from it. Sorry for anyone that comes in expecting the House of DaVinci. I'm thinking. Okay? I'm thinking. Because at the moment I don't have any items. So... that means I have to go and find something first again. Also, fun fact, when I was at uni, I was really stubborn. And I ate everything with chopsticks. Because for some reason I never got the hang of it as a kid. And I was like, you know what, now is as good a time as ever. So I'm just gonna force myself to eat everything with it. I can even eat steak with these. Because if you know really well how to use them, I'm not gonna wash that down with shit. I'm actually gonna use water. It is very much a habit thing though. And I would say everyone manages somehow to eat with chopsticks, but what it will affect is the speed. And actually, I don't think it's unhealthy to eat with chopsticks because it will force you to slow down. I mean, I can be pretty fast with them now, but while you're learning, it's actually pretty good for you. I can't even explain it to you. Like, all you want to do is be able to build up and hold something there. However you do it, because I was taught so many ways of like where to put my fingers and put which finger where. And I would just do whatever works for me. I mean, usually when kids learn it, they have an elastic at the back. It's like, I don't even have anything like in between there. I'm actually just a teeny tiny bit on that side. I'm just putting more pressure into it. So I don't know if it's the correct way to do it. Ooh, that was a lot more wasabi. I like it though. It's like my spicy shit. I always say sriracha is my ketchup, and it is. I'll always take the opportunity to use chopsticks if I'm at a Chinese restaurant. It's totally worth it for the surprise on the staff's face, followed by a smile. Yeah, because obviously there's always cutlery, and we're always like, no, you can take that shit away. I hate the fact that in restaurants I literally have to ask for chopsticks because they assume that you can't eat with chopsticks. And then again, there's so many different types. I mean, these are like wooden plasticky, and they're very thin at the front. The ones I hate are like really chunky at the front and then a lot of places will serve the food on plates when a lot of Asian food is served in bowls for reasons because it's easier and you can also like move it faster to your mouth. Because like whenever I'm at a Chinese restaurant, they have chopsticks, but they serve it on plates. That's like literally like giving you a handicap on purpose. And I'm like, why though? Especially when it's rice. Like when you have vegetables or anything with rice and it's like, why are you giving me the rice on a plate? This is insane. I usually keep the cutlery there because I'm not like super adept at using chopsticks, so I might need to fall back to the fork if my hand gets tired, which is also fine. It's totally fine. I don't know if Matty is still around because Italians don't eat with a spoon, for example, like the spaghettis and everything. They only use a fork. And I actually taught myself also how to do it just with the fork. But I don't think anyone's gonna like fucking laugh at you if you use a spoon. Also, in case you're wondering why Corpse is running half the time, he's one of the few creators that said he's not gonna sue anyone for using his music on Twitch. So, and I have Stream Beats, which is also specifically a playlist made for streams because it was really hard to find anything that's like goth or rock. I had fixed it because they also did some cyberpunk and horror and everything playlists, which are also good. But eventually I just switched to this mishmash of Stream Beats and Corpse, and I'm sticking with it. I wish I could listen to my music, but I don't want to get strikes. So, yeah. That's it. But yeah, no, it's definitely not wrong. I mean, especially if they give you the option right from the get-go with cutlery, like, nobody's gonna say shit. That's exactly how I see it as well. It's the same as like, don't put chopsticks into rice. And I think people very often hear not to do that, but I don't know why they shouldn't do that. But the thing is that on the altars that you have at home for like the people that have passed away, you put the incense into a bowl with like some grain, stones, sand, something. So if you take a rice bowl and you put that in, it reminds of that. So you don't do that. The same as you're not allowed to pass something with chopsticks to other chopsticks, because most of the time people get cremated in Japan. I don't know how it is about China, but in Japan I know it at least because I've watched like also a whole movie that's about funerals in Japan. Because that's what they do. They pass like the remainders, the bones from chopsticks to chopsticks afterwards, after the cremation. So again, these are things that evoke death, same as the letter 4, because that's why there's different ways to say certain things. Because shi for 4 sounds like death, and for 7 shiji also sounds like death. So that's why you have nana as an alternative, and yoku is the alternative for 4, if I remember correctly. Ichini sanji go roku, no. Yeah, because I usually say shi. Ichini san. Is it yoku? Go roku nana haji kyuju. Because that's 1 to 10. No, it should be that, or it's close to it. Maybe I'm misremembering it because I'm usually I use she, and that's how you're taught as well. But yeah, those are some things. No, Nana is 7 because in the anime, they also both Nanas live in the apartment 707. So I know that Nana is definitely 7. Because it's one of my favorite mangas. Because they joke about both girls having the same name and then also living in an apartment that obviously has like the same number on the door. So it's definitely not that. I did my Japanese studies, so. At least for 2 years. I'm still looking at the game and I'm like, what the hell's going on? Okay, I'll eat 1 or 2 more. Because I'm struggling to breathe, so eating, talking, and breathing is like a triple threat at the moment. I mean, so wasabi, I guess, but also I hate some of these because some of them have apple in them, which is not my thing. And I think pineapple, but it's because they try to do like more expensive types, and I'm like, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Oh god, it's already past midnight. Whew, we're through the first day. Nana was one of my first anime crushes. Like, that Nana, right? Not Hachi. Know your last name as well. Wait, is that why this was vibrating? I don't know. Oh. Hold on. Hey, hold on, I'm just gonna respond to something. Let me just quickly... Still, people wish me Merry Christmas. I'm like, very, very, very much happy holidays. Okay, and I see Aldred's message me something. Post. Okay, that's something from the TikTok group. Good number of channel points. I need to rework those as well, because like a lot of them were like with the different ears that I have, but it is really uncomfortable with the headset. I don't know. At some point, maybe if I do a drunk stream, I'm gonna have to put like for shots, but that would be too much doing it with channel points because it's literally people that have so many. I literally have a red fake fur coat just because of Nana. Because I was rewatching it with an ex-partner last year. I was so over the moon with it again. Aya goes to hospital. The stream. Don't say that. I cried so much the other day because I was so paranoid because of this allergic reaction, because COVID already almost killed me because I suffocated in my own flat with nobody around. Twice within 24 hours. And yeah, the one time was 0.01 seconds before midnight. Then in summer, I had a hyper hard allergic reaction to something with milk. Because I hadn't paid enough attention and I fucked myself over, so now I do own EpiPens because I didn't before. Because I never took my allergy that seriously, because like, cheese is fine, cream is fine, it's mostly milk and soy milk that caused the problem, but I still need to watch out, obviously. And now I was like, oh god, no, if the allergy starts closing up my throat, because I've been struggling to swallow, all the jokes that are gonna come in about deep throating. I have a good gag reflex, which sucks. Most people know that because I talk about it openly. But like, I was really worried that was going to close up, so I went to. In the end, I panicked and I went to a pharmacy because there's nothing in this village that I live in. There's no doctor, there's no pharmacy. There is a vet though. But I was crying. You can ask Balk because he knows it. He was writing with me at the time. I was crying my eyes out. I was driving to the pharmacy crying. Walking in, looking like fucking nightmare. Dude was like, what the hell is wrong with her? Because it probably just looked like I had been SA'd. And I cried all the way home as well. I had like full-on anxiety attack on Thursday and was panicking because I knew that I would have to call in sick on Friday for work probably, and I didn't want to. I drove like half an hour north in the country to a doctor because that was the only place where somebody could still take appointments on Friday, so it was a mess. But yeah, me choking to death is like my throat closing up and cutting off my breathing is definitely the thing I would love to leave behind in 2022, but I think it's something that's gonna stick with me for a lot in the future to come. I definitely have, I'm definitely traumatized from that experience. You made it through, yeah, and that's why I have my Endwalker tattoo as well. Because that was very much like a, yay, we're gonna celebrate, I survived this shit. So it's probably good to get the allergy test done. But I'm not looking forward to it. And I'd love to say, oh, at least you only have to do it once in life. No, because allergies can come up later in life that you didn't have before, so doesn't mean I'm safe. I don't know, and there's things I wanna get fixed. So, but the one thing I never want to go into surgery again. Not really, if I can help it. I've done one surgery in my life, and that's enough. And after, not when I had that surgery, but like years after, I found out about this whole like, oh, when you're on the anesthesia, they will sometimes use you to train medical students in the anatomy of the vaginal canal and everything, and they will do it without your consent. And it's more a thing that happens a lot in America. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen in other places. So again, mortified of getting anywhere near doctors. Also, literally every obgyn has a breathing king, I swear. And yeah, no, if I can help it, I'm not going in for surgery ever again. Being a woman is great. Totally recommend. No. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not my cats. But it's only since I moved here. It would be really weird. But I feel like maybe it's a hedge that my cats are going through that I'm allergic to. So every time when they come in, I pet them or I dry them off. But that's maybe something, but it only started this week. So maybe it is just stress, but I don't understand it, and it's starting up again. Just driving me insane. So like society is designed to fuck you over or anything? No, absolutely not. What? Like centuries of like, it's, I mean, Afghanistan literally just banned women from being allowed to go to school and university. Surprise, surprise, with the Taliban. Bell allergy. You want me to be allergic to you? I don't think so. I swallowed too fast. Pun intended or not, do with that what you want. And actually, no, I don't. I'm a spitter. The things you didn't want to know. I really hope my mom is not watching at the moment. I hope they're in bed. On the other side, it's my stream. Things I do want to know. See, it's funny if you have a loose static leader. And I love our bench on Instagram. I will eventually post again, maybe. I mean, literally me and all my friends are so demotivated, and because I have like 3 strikes on it, it's not good. It's not good. Okay, let's switch back. Ooh, it actually found the game. Ooh. I still don't know what to do though. Let's see. That works. Yeah. Because I need something. And it doesn't let me do anything here. Like, I can zoom in. But apparently I can't find the thing I'm supposed to use. Or I don't have it yet. Oh. Okay. 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 I didn't realize that I needed that. Why are you letting me get this close? Why do I need that? What could use the bell except obviously the tower? Okay, but we already found 1 item, so that's good. Yeah, I feel like there's something with it, but I'm not seeing it. I mean, just the Emily's promise. I have to shoot some of my characters first, though. I haven't done that in a while. Spider webs. Is this even making any sense? I don't know. I might need to use a hint soon. Because I just don't know where to continue. That's done. This is done. There's nothing I can do with this. I think I should inspect a wooden bell model in my inventory. I thought I did. Did I miss something? Ah, I did miss something, okay. Okay. Yeah, but that's a small key. That wouldn't work here, would it? No. So where would the small key go? Because there is no hole for it here. No. Hmm. And I don't think it goes here either. Because I think something's gonna come out of here and then I'm gonna have to deal with this. It's not letting me get too bad. I don't think I saw something outside that needed it. Don't think so. So nothing here. Yeah, no, just needed a normal key. This is definitely not the key for this. Nope. Totally together with chain. Oh yeah, because we talked we needed that big blue key. There's nothing here. Where would this go? Maybe the wagon itself, probably. Because I know it had, yeah. There we go. Okay. Something I need to put in here. Okay, let's check here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I do love this lock. That is actually a really cool fucking lock. I like. And there's still a hidden compartment. Okay. Almost. I thought it wanted me to do the thing again. Okay. But like, is there nothing I can do now? What about this? Help? What the heck? It's not letting me do anything with though. That's odd. Okay. A wooden frame. No, because I pulled it all the way out and that's all I can do. Welcome back. Welcome back. I finally got like the Okay, and it doesn't seem to have anything to do with me blocking one drawer with the other because it would be stupid as fuck. Yeah, you were right with the winding up. So I have a wooden frame. This again, in my opinion, doesn't work for anything. Something belongs in here, but again, no idea what. I think we're done over here because we turned that. Nothing has popped open anymore. Nope. It's a wooden frame of a gear. Don't think it belongs here. Nope. Is it maybe outside again? Is it maybe here? Yeah, no, that wouldn't. But why can I still close in on this. Oh, what if the wind frame was something here? I doubt it. We checked that was done. Just needed something for the leather. Doesn't say anything else. Okay. And this definitely needs something different. Yeah, we're gonna need something here that will lead to this whole mechanism thing to work. I thought something else was going on, but apparently not. I keep thinking like, oh, I'm missing something in the chat. I don't think it was something in there. No, there is nothing. There's absolutely nothing here. Go back down. And there's only the paperweight, so that's probably the last thing we're going to do. Out here there's nothing there. There is the door. I didn't see anything on the door that would need this. Yeah, no, we already used this. I think in some cases it's a bit buggy in the sense that you can do anything with it. Oh, it would definitely fit here, no? Why not? It wouldn't make sense if it was here. No? Apparently not. Interesting bridge as well. I have no idea. Let's take another stupid hint. The left drawer of the table in the workshop is open. Maybe something would fit into the rectangular opening. Is it really as dumb as I thought it was? Nah. That this thing actually belongs in there? Please be kidding. Oh my god. I thought that was too easy. I thought it was too easy if it was like in the drawer next door to the thing that it needed to fit into. That literally seemed too easy. Oh my god. Okay, what? Ding 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 ding. Okay, we got our but I don't even know where the crossbow is. Okay, so if I miss, I can just come back and reload. Okay. Looks a bit like it's that. I haven't. Yep. To be fair, as a traditional archer, I've never dealt with any crossbows. So you're the specialist on that. But where is the crossbow? I haven't even seen it yet. And now I'm confused again because that's the only thing I have. So technically he wants me to go and deal with that, I would say. And we know the crossbow was on the other side. No, no, no. I do think it's dangerous to walk backwards. Oh. Well, thank you for that. I have no idea what I did that didn't work with this beforehand. They were bulky fuckers. Indeed, they were. There's one target for sure. I can see that. I don't see any other target though at the moment. This is not it because this is actually just like opening and closing. So let's go back upstairs. But yeah, we Because this is the gate, yeah. This has nothing to do with that. Oh, and I already opened that. Okay, so that was all I could do here. So I need to remember posture. It's a goat's foot lever used for drawing a crossbow string. Okay, so we have two things we need for the crossbow. Now I just need to find the fuck out where it is. Because I don't know. Because this is just the wagon. Where is the crossbow itself? Hmm. Okay, so yeah, I guess I can see why it's called the goat's foot. It definitely makes sense. Was this supposed to be? No, this doesn't look like it has anything to do with the crossbow itself. And this only seems to be the mechanical stuff for the wagon. So again, I have no idea where the crossbow itself is. Yeah, because this is just like to move everything. We're definitely gonna have to deal with this at some point, I guess. Where's a crossbow? Did not expect to get this invested in this game. Ah! That's why I thought it's like, because I did really enjoy the other two, but like, compared to the room where everything is like encompassed usually in like one item, one box, the room, definitely the room 3 started sending you all over the house and like you have to go and get something here and then you go to the other room with it, and sometimes I lose track of all of that. So that gets very confusing to me. I mean, repeating crossbows did exist, though the magazines didn't look quite like that one. Maybe for ease. They were bulky fuckers. Yeah, that's why. I haven't seen it yet. It's good stream connect because like chat can participate. Yeah, totally. Without like even like backseat gaming, like if somebody sees something I didn't see, it's totally fine. And like it's cool because yeah, your knowledge comes in very handy. So because this eliminated me already trying the goat's foot on like literally everything. I still feel like I need to get in here. That something that the crossbow is over here, but I still don't have a key to open that or deal with this. And I don't think the goat's foot will get me through that. So let's use another stupid hint. Finger search what I can in the present, but it's time to broaden my search to the past. Okay, that is a useful hint. Because I kept seeing the fucking lines, because I knew that meant that there was a portal somewhere. Then what the heck happened with the crossbow? Oh my god. Okay. Well, that definitely helps. Oh, shit. Okay. Already fired one, which wasn't the aim, because usually it should be, I guess, the bell. But he did say something about targets. I don't really see any other targets except the bell. Do I need to shoot the bell a few times? I don't know. Like, why would I shoot the sails? And I don't know if I'm supposed to shoot something down there. I don't know. Let's try that. Okay, so it's the red strings that I'm shooting for. Gotcha. So I wasn't wrong with the bell. Ding 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 ding. Cool. Is there any more red string? Can I like? There's no way I'm not allowed to do this. I'm sure there's an achievement for hitting every single pole. No! Oh, there we go. I was like, I cannot move it to that. No achievement yet. Does that mean there's another one somewhere? Where's another vase? I'm sure these are both broken. You cannot tell me they're not both broken. Ah, haha, found you. Still no achievement? Does that mean there's still one more? Also, the vineyard does look a bit sad. I think I'm all out of arrows except one, maybe. I swear there has to be an achievement with this. Okay, we do see what that looked like. I am very obsessed with wanting to shoot everything they can. To be fair, I use any pronouns, so I get confused referring to myself with pronouns. What? I don't see anymore. Maybe if I get out, maybe I get the achievement afterwards. Also, there's like a handle thing, okay. Yeah, that was the last one. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about that tree, apparently. Oh no, wait, go back. Because it seems like... Nope, okay, that's just that. I'm an idiot! Oh, I needed that target. No! Shit. I need to go refill. Okay. We know how to refill now, so we're gonna go and do that. I'm not letting go of this. I'm pretty sure I still needed to hit that target. I was summoned. Apparently you're the topic of the game. Can't get misgendered if you accept all pronouns. Big brain. Yep, very much. Very much. There we go, full magazine. Let's go back. Because the target is red, so I definitely have to hit that target. Ooh. Sometimes I'm too quick. Let me turn. Let's go upstairs. Give me that portal. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Target practice. Woohoo! Ring with an ornamental frame. Nice. And I got the achievement now for target practice, so it was what I thought it was. Okay, go back. I can't walk over the bridge unless it is anchored on the other side. What do you mean? Okay, apparently it was anchored. Okay. I have things to read in the book, but okay. The first thing one notices is that the center of Luca's entire state is an oat mill, but long years of use and equally long years of inaction have taken their toll on it. If we're going to use it for irrigation, we must make the necessary repairs first. But I never believed mere repairs would be enough. One of the reasons the mill is in such a bad shape is that the vanes rotated at different angles, destabilizing the whole mechanism. Determined to prevent this in the future, I linked the rotation of the vanes with gears. However, after adjusting the mechanism, rotating the tilt of the vanes, and I don't know what vanes are, proved to be a very demanding activity, so I added modern controls. A new and stronger metal axis with a proper handle that allows you to use your whole body to move it. Once I finish the Archimedes screw in the workshop annex, I can place it in the well and the irrigation system will be ready. Okay. There's a lot going on here. No, I didn't miss too much. It seems that at some point in the history of this mansion, a tornado came and tore the vanes off. Okay, that's what it is. Vanes of the old mill. The cloth would normally withstand such an onslaught, but it's possible that no one bothered to tilt the blades. After all, as a friar, Luca is frequently on the road. According to Leonardo, he's usually either lecturing somewhere or pestering traders from faraway lands to teach him some of the magic tricks. Some of the magic tricks enjoy so much. He enjoys so much, so there was a tiny mistake. Okay, there's a wooden thing. It seems there was supposed to be some kind of counterweight on the rope behind the cage. Maybe something would happen if I found it and put it back. Oh, I believe that. Sketch of the windmill. Okay. Where would I... Jumping between past and present. It's quite a lot. Nope. So, but yeah, it seems very much like the... The wind is coming in at the moment. Let's go back for now and see if we can do anything with this. I mean, because yeah, the desk still exists, so... Anything about it here? Nope. I wasn't able to bring that key with me. Yep, I found it afterwards. I understood it because of the book. And I assume veins is the correct pronunciation? And I don't think that would be weird, yeah, if it belonged there. Where does the sketch go? Or was it still in the past? Huh. Oh, because there's a lot going on, holy shit. Okay, thank you. Things, yeah. Things I don't usually use in my everyday vocabulary. There's nothing with the desk. There's nothing I can do here. There's definitely something with this. We're done with this. We're done with this. There's something we have to put in here. I might need the hints more this time than I ever have because things are confusing. There's nothing with the key about this. There's nothing here. I'm missing the counterweight. It's there. I guess that's the counterweight. But the sketch is not. So yeah, that would be... So maybe something's still shooting. Like when? Oh, right. I completely forgot. I did that. That's the clapper would probably be a good counterweight, but the C is also a key. Finally. You cannot tell me otherwise. Haha. Ah, finally. That system is brilliant. Okay. I'm gonna need a key for this. I'm gonna need a tool. But until now I couldn't get into the close-up of this. Okay. So that's where it's stuck. Interesting. Wait, what? Why can't I come? Okay, I didn't expect to be able to come here. So there's definitely something about attaching. Okay. Okay, this and that. Sure. That's a weird order of things right now. This game is in dire need of some sound effects. It is. Let me see in options, but I'm making. Still not that great. Maybe last time they got comments that it wasn't. There's a very faint music, but okay, maybe I had it too low. Can you hear it now? Oh yeah, it is a very cool game, but I think that might have been on my voice meter. Because this is okay, like it's mellow. I can hear it at least now. Okay, yeah, no, that was more me having it on quiet, and also I don't know why it was set to 50 in that might be a minor thing that they overlook, because I don't think it should be set to 50. Yeah, no, this is nice, because that's like the other thing, if you're like thinking. Okay, yeah, this is better, because that was also bugging me, because I was like so close to like, am I just going to switch my own music on? Let's see what the hints are. I should examine the mill sketch in my inventory. Maybe it will occur to me what it might be used for. So far it hasn't. Christ. Because I haven't even dealt with rope anywhere. There is that thing on the windmill, I said. I'm pretty sure I need this thing that's on there. Unless I need to shoot it down in the past. Well, let's go and have a look. Yeah, if it's loud, I can just turn it down on my thing and. Right, and I have the issue still with that tree. Right. Can I get this back? I hate if it still lets you like go and look at things if you already used them. I don't see anything here though. Yeah, no, I think probably what I need to do something in the past about this tree. How? Because there's no rope attached here either. I'm gonna need some breaks in between with this game. Okay, let's go back. Because again, I don't think at the moment that there's anything I can do here unless I can move the bridge to the other side. Okay. Why was this open again? Oh, okay. So that is there now. That's... The weather things are there. That's what's going to be in the way. Ah, but I can't do anything about that. What is the sketch used for? Can't be here. It's not heavy enough to go on the weight thing. I have no idea. And I guess nobody else. So again, there's no music now. Okay, what's your next thing? I think I saw similar sketches in the workshop in the present. I know. Do you maybe... Oh, okay, wait. I have no idea. Because there was an empty canvas. Gotcha. What on earth? I was gonna say, is that not it? Because it has to be. I knew there was something over here. So that's the screw model, okay. And he said something about it in the book. In this, I guess. Yeah. So once I finish it in the workshop, I can place it in the well, and the irrigation system will be ready. Okay. So technically, we should be done then with the stuff outside. Let's go and place that. I would say it goes in here, but actually I think it goes in here. No? Okay, it's not here, so it is here. I don't think this item will fit. Okay. And you say this doesn't fit here. Okay, so was I correct that it fits in here? Because it's not saying it doesn't fit in here. Wait, what did it say? I don't think this item fits here. Okay, so it's not for here. I didn't even know I could get this close into it. Up here? Weird though, but I have no idea how that actually works. Let me know if I'm like backseat gaming too much. Oh, no, not at all. That's not the screw itself, it's a model of it. I think it goes in the model in the workshop. That could be, yeah, because it's not big enough. Oh, because if that is the thing that was in the image where I thought it was rope. I get you. So it would need to be placed on here. Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's totally fine. Because, yeah. Especially because if you know what those things are. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the drawer has for us. Aha! The thing I've been looking for so long. Like, ridiculous amount. Do I need to do something else with it? No? There's nothing you need me to. You cannot tell me that this doesn't fit on, that it doesn't belong on here. Hmm. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. And I do think I know where this key goes now. Definitely, because it's literally the same shape. Finally we're getting into this. It makes me so impatient. The model is yet another thing I want as a physical toy. It's really cool. So we have a metal crank. That should be what we need outside. Because yeah, I still can't get through the steel thing, whatever. I guess it should be for here? No, it's not. Huh. It's definitely not for here. What's for here? Let me see this again. Where would this belong? Is it that small? Or that big? Because yeah, this is a double pin thing. Yes. Hmm. Mm-hmm. It doesn't work though. Okay, wait. Okay, definitely this. This one is not correct. Okay. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. So that's the only connection I see. No, that's the only one that works. Because like, yeah, it wants a connection from here to there, but the thing is I can't move this either. It's probably just like once it's correct, it's just gonna like snap in. No, shush you. Aha! Aha, I think we're getting closer now. It's this one that's not cooperating at the moment. But I don't want to pull on any of these at the moment either. Maybe I have to. So close. Technically it would be perfect. these are all good. No, it has to be that one, yeah. I don't think there is any other one I can use here either. Oh, maybe this one. Again, that one makes the most sense, but I can't get it to connect here. So close. Oh, also, yeah, no, this wouldn't work. So completely change all of that. There's so many options! I still think this is closer. Okay, fine. Has to be it. Could be this as well. Stupid. Seems the gate is unblocked. I think I can open it using the mechanism on the upper floor. Because like I kind of love and hate these puzzles because like I have an innate sense of like what it wants me to do and like how much moving in which direction, but because when I feel like, oh, this is correct now, I don't want to touch it, so I have to go again against my own feelings. Okay, there we go. So do we have an irrigation system? No, we have an Archimedes screw now. We have the actual screw. Get me out of here. Let's go. And then I'll probably have to go back into the past to fix some stuff. This is so cool. This is literally still chapter 1. It's gonna take me a few streams to get through this game, I swear, because I'm not gonna be able to do all of that in one day. Hi, ring screw, yes, okay. I don't think I would need that here, would I? No. Okay. Still nothing here. Can't pull that up. There's still something missing here. Yeah, this is the only thing it lets me touch at the moment here. It's bridging that gap between I get the idea and I know how to solve the puzzle, yeah. It's very much. That's why I love these. The Soul Reaver 2 vibes are strong, showing my age though. I mean, I think Bella's definitely the youngest here. Oh, sun. Yes. Okay, now I'm very curious about this. There we go. Okay. Finally, a cogwheel. Gimme. What are we doing here? I don't have yet what I need to do this. Damn you. We're sort of going to doing a maze thing. Ooh, it's going to be, if you look at this, it seems to be this. Okay, this is once it's there, this is going to be the thing to control. So as I can only think of one place where I would need a cogwheel still. Gimme. Ah, finally. This one? Yeah, a hand plane. A cutter. Can we go back? Because that was something else. And a hand metal frame. That should have been everything, I think. Yes, okay. Oh my god, so much. Anything? No? Doesn't seem like there's something I can do with this. Nope. No? No? Okay. Could have sworn that would fit in there. But no, it needs a flower emblem. Okay, but I guess we're done with this. That's cutter, so I assume we should be able to use it here? Yes. Okay, that took a bit. We're getting somewhere. Christ, that's massive. And I'm sure I get to use this. Okay. No, why would that be? Anyway, here, this also doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense here at all. Okay, just something about the top. Again, I don't think it's this. Is it just crank? I don't trust that. I'm gonna have to read the book as well. I thought the handle would technically be here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Anything we can do with this at the moment? It doesn't look like it. It's well, it's gonna be once it's there. Okay, but this is done. Where did you go? Could still work on the model. Could still work on the model. Let's go and have a look at the right, because there was something we said here. Yeah, this one's a bit of a brain melter. Okay, bridging the gap. I read that. It's a big blue key, except not blue. Yep, that was definitely it. Aha. So this is where you belong. Happy travels. Oof. This was one hell of a shaky thing, though. Aha! Nice. Oh god. I'm just gonna do this chapter though, and then call it a day. Even though it's the stream anniversary, but yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. So does it matter which way it goes in? Okay, that's wrong, yeah, because I figured it needs to be turned around. Okay, this is correct. So how do I turn it? Oh, it's just a lost destination, maybe. Okay, it was lost destination. Okay. Oh no, yeah. This was... Wait, why did I see the flower pattern just now? Here. Thanks, Brian. Waves! How are you doing, my darling? I feel like there's something I need to move with this, but I don't know how. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hand plane handle. What do we need that for? Okay, nothing's happening with this yet. Yuki! Great. Waves is okay. I don't think that would work in a... What was there still in the other room? I'm okay. I've had a weird week with allergic reactions, which are still going on. I should not forget to take my meds later for that, even though they're not helping at all. But yeah, no, we're chilling because, you know me. I was the idiot that started streaming on Christmas at 10 p.m. 3 years ago. So here we are. Merry Christen. If I celebrate. Not really. We just have food. But yeah, happy holidays to you too. I mean, there's so many. We were talking a lot about, well, because I honestly hate it. But it was quite chill. And that's why my parents, having been ill a lot, we had some food. This tablet I say that. What? Slight confusion. Let me think if there was anything else that needed. What has that? Oh. So I wasn't wrong about that. Okay, the ornamental lower part. Which I think we definitely need. It does some weird predictive tag. Okay, yeah, I know that problem. Okay. 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 I think this is still not going to help. Yeah, because I needed to sit in that, I guess. Getting close up, we're still not close enough. No, because that should be the correct one. Is there anything else here? Yeah, because this is like, it has the two icons at the bottom. Yeah, because this is what we need at the moment. No, because I think it's in the right position. But this needs to grab hold of it. Not sure what I'm being thankful, but you're welcome. Waves is getting screwed over by autocorrect, I suspect. Yeah, no, because you said that. And it auto changes rather than what I've said. I know, I have the same issue, and obviously I'm also switching between different languages, so that doesn't make it any better. But yeah, for those who don't know, Waves of Storms is one of my dear streamer friends who streams like Apex and Dead by Daylight and lots of other things. I don't know, do you have a regular schedule now? I feel like we're both like camp, I stream whenever I can and want and feel like it. But if it changed, do correct me. What was with on the plane? But yeah, so I'm a bit worn out because of lots of other things. I tend to, but December has screwed it. Okay. But yeah, no, Waves is lovely, lovely, absolute darling. Also British. I mean, with his name, it's everything's clear. So, is there still something somewhere I need? Nope, this is literally just letting me close in. Yeah, so it had to grab it and put it over. And then at the top, and I still need to be able to close these panes. Okay, and we're done with this. I think we're pretty much done with this. We've gotten everything out of here. We've opened this. There's nothing else here. Aya raids with me, the poor thing. I mean, literally, they adopted me. I was further ahead than they were in raiding, and I very gladly like stepped a bit further back because we were close to clearing that one anyway. And yeah, be with that chaotic group ever since. No regrets. Okay, sometimes maybe. Like no. Actually, I'm actually quite proud of like the progress that I've been able to make with you guys. Kidnapped is probably my good. I need to take some meds. Because I do feel, because I used to be a raid lead and raid assist in World of Warcraft, but those years ago. Hey Odin. And I've gotten very much more into the hang of it now now that we can raid very regularly. For most of the time. Because at the moment, especially in this series, I have a very good grasp on the techniques. Babies. There's both cats. Because my black cat is not often visible. So these are the two boys. That's Odin who just turned, and that's Artemis is my black kitten. Well, it's a kitten. He's 8 years old. But he still behaves like a kitten. Oh. Odin's like, ma'am, can you let me out? Cute kitty. And the scaredy one just getting in between. See, I can't touch him, but he runs away like a lot. Hey. Running around. Precious babies. So yeah, I do show them off because seeing Artemis is not something that happens very often. Yeah, 2 kitties. The other one, she's actually lying on there on my backpack. No. But yeah, they're very much feeling at home, thankfully. Okay, let's just look at the hint. I think I should find a way to move the Archimedes screw from the cart to the well in the garden. I know, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do, but this is not working unless I need to. Okay, but again, that's not helping. Because that should also be the top part, absolutely. So I think in that sense it is correct. How? I feel like there's something missing because of these slits it has here. Let me actually go back to the door that it came from. Because I did have something that had that shape. I don't know if I still need it here. I don't think so. It's up there, but it doesn't look like I can get it. Huh. Nope. Nope, there's nothing here. I feel like having a good relaxed atmosphere and aesthetic is important for people to improve. Like, for me personally, I don't learn well if I feel like I'm under pressure from... I know, because you lose your shit. But we all do. But that's the thing I like, because I think we're all, or most of us, are neurodivergent. And same as Ask has problems, I have sometimes problems. If I fuck up once, I'm like, especially like, because I'm usually directionally challenged, and I'm not the only one. But like last time when I had like 3 deaths in a row, because I was just completely disoriented and confused and didn't know which way to run, which way was the right way. I just kept dying, because as soon as I'm out of my flow, I'm like, forget it, like, might as well wipe and restart, because I'm not getting the hang of it anymore. But if I feel like it's okay for me to fuck up, then I can make my mistakes and learn from them without being worried. Yeah, that's exactly how we feel. And it's good that we're always like, okay, because I mean, there's been times where some of us, me included, are like dead tired, like dead fucking tired. And the fact that we do some breaks and that we go and get coffee helps a lot. The frequent breaks help a lot, because my brain doing 3 hours of the same shit is just like, bitch, you mad? Like, I can't handle this. And that's also why this desk helps a lot, so that I can stand. Because yeah, actually they do recommend for MMORPGs to play standing, with the possibility of this desk. So I've been doing that. The fact that I'm standing recently in raiding also definitely helps me a lot with focusing. I still know that I can clean up my rotation and everything, but it is what it is. Oh my god, yes, I didn't know whether to laugh or scream. I am so happy. I swear it wasn't intentional. I was not looking at anything, but as I said, literally, I think I had lag, because I was like, I just turned. How did I get hit? Why do I have the fucking debuff? This doesn't make any sense. Because it's stupid Microsoft Teams program is open in the background, and I had closed it hours before, and that bullshit sometimes just opens on its own. I'm just leading a life of its own. I'm so sorry, because I'm so proud, because not that I'm mad at anybody else who makes mistakes, because we all make mistakes, and that's like part of the flow and the fun of it. But like, I was doing so good with not being the one to fuck up constantly, and then it's just like one after the other. And I'm always glad it was at least somebody else. Like when Auri dies with me because she did something, I'm like, ooh, okay, I'm not the only one. Because I think she has the same problem as me. The one, like, if she gets disoriented once, it's like game over. I think for sisters in suffering in that aspect, and it's great. Okay, back to this. Can I get on the other side? No, I can't get on the other side. Again, this is it's not. I needed to grab onto this, but how? I needed to tilt. How do I need to offend it so it gets tilted? Oh my god. Also, well, hold on. Where's my chat? There's my chat. Game was like, okay, gonna have all those mistakes you've not been making up, not at once, no. Because I was like, what's wrong with me? And it was fine. As soon as I closed the program, it was fine, because my movement actually reflected what I was doing. I was like, what am I drunk without knowing it? Because that would be a shame. So dumb. But yeah, I hope Tali streams it again at some point, because oh my god. And I hope we can maybe do some Endsinger farm with Tali, because oh no, fuck, Tali is the one who's missing. Because like I'm screwed without the callouts. She cannot do Endsinger without the callouts. Okay, help. First step is definitely turning the car to face well. Done. I could use lever on the wooden stand next to it. Done. Give me the next 10. Okay, where the heck does that maybe go on top? Does it maybe go on top? I can't see shit. Do you go anywhere? No. Okay, new hint. Even when turned in the right direction, the card is still too far. A finger will have to disable the stopper in front of it. What? What? Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh. Yes! Success! We finally got the Archimedes screw. Imagine if that goes wrong! Ha! We got the counterweight. Past, here I come. I'm not responsible for any holes that happened in the garden. Also, again, I don't know why the music switched off again. I have no idea what's going on with this. Have you tried rubbing it gently until it stands? Oh my god. I expected that from Bal. To be fair, I expect from both of you, but holy shit. Okay. Time to save the veins. Ah, it's so good. I know why I put like 18 plus into my shit. Hey. Woohoo! I can walk up this very shoddy thing. Move. Okay, that looks fucking amazing. We fixed the irrigation? No, not yet. Come on, I've closed that card so many times. F you. Catwalk is lowered. I can't go through there. Damn it, ads, go away. I'm so sorry. They're kind of they're automated. Okay, so but we built an elevator. But yeah, no, we repaired the veins. Oh yeah. Now the water is running through. It's just there we go. I'm back. Capitalism interrupted stream. I'm so sorry. I'm sure there is something in like ad controls that I can do to switch it off. Oh, are we finally here? Yeah, it will show the way. Dear Giacomo, once again, I'm sorry for the test you just passed. It was necessary as we can't afford to be surprised the way we were at Sacra di San Michele. If you think about it, you might not be surprised to hear that Luca, Pacioli, and I are in Rome. Rome is a huge city, and some of its less beautiful neighborhoods are ideal for people who need to stay out of sight, especially when those watching could be anywhere. The property of the shanty towns in Rome is important to us for several reasons, but I'll tell you more in person. You will find us in an inn called the Bold Lady. Be careful, I look forward to seeing you again. P.S. Don't forget to bring the Chronicle, you know best where to put it. Oh, okay. I guess that's heavy enough to get me the book back. Oh. Okay, that's actually a really cool mechanism. I cannot walk over the bridge unless it is anchored on the other side. Yeah, I know, but it is anchored. Shush. And talk about things you know nothing about. And we go back and we get the book. Hello. Take this. But that was that the first ad? And we got the book back. Ooh, I finally have everything prepared to follow Leonardo to Rome. Technically that was chapter 1. Ayo. Second ad I've had since I joined, so not too bad. Yeah, because I think I put it pretty low, if like as far as I have control over it. Oh my god. Held a message for a reason. Misogyny. What? Oh, allow. Okay, that's interesting though, because it literally just like, yeah, right, because bitches and, but obviously for other reasons. But as long as it gives me the option to like, okay, the message, then it's fine. But you know, gotta take any opportunity I can to bitch about capitalism. How isn't that the mood? Because obviously there's like assholes come into streams, so it's just because obviously in disuse it doesn't bother me. But oh my god, this was a long chapter, which is great, and there's so many. I think the Chronicle looked like it had like 5 chapters or something. Enjoy so much. Okay, Leonardo wrote that the wind would whisper about the path to take. The drawing of the rooster was a nice touch, but getting here was a lot more challenging than just realizing what my goal was. Anyway, it is done. It doesn't look like I'm being followed or even that anyone knows about this house, but I don't blame Leonardo for wanting to make sure. It's always better to be careful. But now it's time for me to get the Chronicle and make my way to Rome. It is... Oh god, it's almost 2 AM. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Ugh. Yeah, it's fair. It blocked me from using the alternative spelling of come earlier. It doesn't bother me, especially with a small stream, where you don't necessarily have a mod around to clean house. Yeah. I mean, my best friend usually mods, but she's like very much caught up with work at the moment because she works in a supermarket, so it's been hell. So she's not always around. I think, I don't even remember, did I give Belle? Belle is just, I don't remember because like Waves doesn't have moderator abilities, but she should have. I gave some to Yoru recently and I need to take them away from Era for reasons. But yeah. Whew. I don't think I can do another chapter though. Because they're intense and they're long and I'm definitely gonna enjoy continuing this. If I, like next time, well, say next time, probably tomorrow. Actually, I'll probably just continue it tomorrow because it's the holidays. I'm really enjoying it. So if I come back tomorrow, and I feel also more at ease, hopefully the allergy is going to wear off a lot more. I will definitely continue this. Absolutely. Because it's incredible fun. How about I use the correct one? There we go. But yeah, no, I cannot stomach another chapter. Like my head is like spinning. But it's really cool. And I think it has 5 chapters. So that gives some things to do. And I got 6 out of 30 achievements. Which is probably not bad. So but yeah, there was definitely something about music. I'll be at my dad's tomorrow eating my 7-2 coma. Nice. Yeah, I'm still gonna eat the rest of the sushi and everything and still have dessert and then, yeah, I don't know if eating into a coma is I don't even know what the plan is for tomorrow. My mom was just like, bring some of your like, frozen chips. Chip eggs or something. Oof, so. This sounds like I would get in trouble for this. These sound like I would get in trouble, yeah. That was, I don't know why it jumped, but that was definitely not part of the playlist. Okay. Yeah, and I think the music is at a decent volume. Wait, let me just swap something. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, yeah, because I also look that tired. Changing the stream info to just chatting. But yeah, as said, I do very much recommend these games. Let me also quickly see. So this one just came out. So this one's 20 euros at the moment. Dose Paradox. If you don't have Twitch Prime at the moment, it's 15% off. It has 12.74. Mon Cage looks amazing as well. I do have Escape Simulator as well because I fucking love escape rooms. That's one of the main genres I play on my virtual reality is actually escape rooms. I love that. Let me see, because I wanna know about the other ones. So the first, this is very interesting. So the bundle, you can get the bundle. Is the bundle going to be all three? So the bundle is 15 euros. I don't know if that's the first two games or just one. I think it's just the first two games because the very first one is 70% off and the second one is 50% off. So the first game at the moment costs 6 euros and the second game costs 10 euros. So 14.38 for the bundle. Yes, that is 1 and 2. So you could get both for less than the third one costs. That's it. Aside from one puzzle, especially at the end of 2, I actually really like them, and I love the room. That's still my favorite. Mon Cage looks amazing. Also, I can highly recommend Pedestrian. I have not fully finished it yet because I need to get back into the flow of how the puzzles work, but Pedestrian is so fucking cool. Oh my god. It's so cool. I was definitely obsessed with it. Also, I haven't even gushed about how happy I am that Stray got nominated for quite a few awards at the Game Awards, and it won at least one. But which one did it win? Because Stray obviously made me cry. Gaming Awards, Stray. Best indie game, I think. Oh, there was, what Game Awards did it win? No. It keeps making me misclick. Accolades. Stray won PlayStation Game of the Year at the 40th Golden Joystick Awards. It was nominated for 6 awards at the Game Awards, including Game of the Year and Best Game Direction. It won Best Independent Game and Best Debut Indie Game, which it really did deserve. Because Stray is so fucking good, and yeah, I'll definitely open it again at some point. Ooh. To get achievements, which I don't always do, and not with all games, but definitely with those. But yeah, on that note, I'm also gonna call it because I'm tired as fuck. But yeah, happy holidays, and yeah, if you don't see me tomorrow, I usually have everything up as a VOD, so you can always watch the stream afterwards, or just send me Night Irish. Or send me a message when abouts you think. Also, like, if you were to come to the venues, you would meet him because he's actually he's our newest security addition. But yeah, you're definitely gonna cross paths at some point. But it's always nice to bring people from different areas of Final Fantasy 14 together. It's quite cute. Yeah, no, feel free to let me know if you have maybe an estimate. I don't know how early or how late I'm going to stream, but if you really want to watch, continue to watch that, I have absolutely no problem with starting later. For example, if you know, hey, I'll be home after 8 p.m, stuff like that, just let me know. But yeah, thanks everyone who came in and hung out with me for this mini anniversary. But yeah, we're gonna continue tomorrow, and I can already say that I don't know what your plans are, but for anyone that's watching, usually I stream on New Year's because I don't make New Year's plans. I want to be there for my cats, even though we are banning fireworks in pretty much every city and village at the moment. But I prefer streaming, and I usually play a lot of Jackbox games or other cooperative stuff. I would love to play Codenames if I had 5 people. We could do Secret Hitler, and there's lots and lots of stuff because, again, if people prefer spending it at home, why not do some interactive stuff? We could even stream activities from Discord as well. But yeah, okay. see you guys tomorrow at some point. I was gonna say bye, but I don't know where my scene is. I think this is the